Yo, Humbles, what up? How we doing? Sorry, guys. I was just running my Discord go live message. Yo, B5, what up? Hope everyone is good. Hope everyone's good. Yo, Sophie, good to see you. Hope you're good. What up? Yo, Laser, what up, dude? How am I liking 4.4? It's cool. It's cool. It's not as big of an update as 4.0 was. You know, like, it's definitely like a limited new star system. It's not quite... Yeah, like, let me put it this way. Pyro was months of content. Nyx is going to be probably... You know, I don't know, maybe a week of content if you really like Nyx, maybe a couple days of content if you don't, and then if you're someone like me who plays the game a lot, maybe a day or two. There is cool stuff in 4.4, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's in part, not in whole. They improved Vulcan anymore? Yeah, maybe. Yo, Randy, what up, dude? Good to see you, bro. Yo, Fog, what up, what up? Hope you're good, man. Yeah, I hope everyone's feeling good. Hope everyone's feeling good. It is a good morning. It is a good morning. I did not sleep well again last night for 2 nights in a row. So, you know, I may snap at a few more viewers today. We'll see. Everyone prepare yourselves. Seatbelts on. Seatbelts on, boys. Yo, Mistletoe, what up, dude? If it isn't my goat chatter, what up, bro? Hope you're good. Will you be streaming long enough today for drops? Actually, you have to go to a stream with under 5 views to count for drops. You know, it's a new promotion they're doing. They're trying to basically boost smaller streamers. So, yeah, basically go to the category, find an under 5 viewer streamer. You're good to good to go. Yo, Rusty, what up? Metal Hound, what up, bro? Hope you're good. Rabbit, good to see you. Hope everyone's doing good. RuneScape, what up? We finally get to see engineering. It looks like it. Yeah, they're saying it's going to be soon. So we're just going to hop in the PTU while we're waiting. There's a couple of different things I wanted to test on the PTU, a couple of missions and stuff. And it will be a good pastime while we're waiting on this test. It should be soon, though. They made it seem like it's going to be soon. The top 4 streamers all say drops in their titles? Really? It's got to be a meme. Drops! Yo, I'm going to put drops off in my title. Drops off. And if people ask, I'm going to troll him even harder. I heard Virgil has drops as if he's over 75 viewers. Yeah, it's partners only, actually. It's a partner only thing. And no, I'm just kidding. Before someone thinks that's real. But just for Virgil, dude, when he comes in here, he'll come in here. You guys watch. Here in about an hour, he'll wake up. It will be like 5 a.m. Australian time. And we're going to troll the fuck out of it. Dude, did you hear? Yeah, it's partners only. But it's partners only who are under 200 viewers. So we're both fucked, bro. Yeah, dude, doesn't that suck? Oh, man. No, we'll get him good. We'll get him good. Is engineering multi-career only thing? Not really. You can do engineer. Like, let me paint you a scenario. I played it. I tested it. It was interesting. It definitely needs more work. I'm surprised we're getting wave 1 so fast. I figured they'd, you know, lock it in the chamber and do a bunch more stuff with it and then bring it back out. But I'm starting to think that the engineering that we're seeing is going to be pretty much the final version of engineering for a while, is what I'm thinking. Yo, Talos, what up, dude? Sorry, you're a sleepy, grumpy streamer today. Yeah, I'm going to try not to be. I got an energy drink. I'm going to try not to be. It's going to be a crazy week or two for Star Citizen. But yeah, you're probably true. You're definitely right about that. I will probably be on Tarkov this weekend, at least probably on Saturday. I'm going to play opening day and just see how I like it. But then, dude, it's Star Citizen full steam ahead. You know, we've got IEE. We've got, you know, the engineering coming. We've got the free fly. There's going to be a couple of things. 4.4 coming with all that as well. And, you know, the good news is if it sucks, well, at least we can play Tarkov, I guess. If it doesn't have temp armor, I'm going to be very concerned. It doesn't have temp armor, Rimmer, at least the version I played, but it does have some sort of like pseudo armor, and I don't know how else to describe it. That may be the thing. Like what I experienced may be the thing that you're talking about, but I'm not sure. They made it sound like it was going to be different. But the thing that I'm talking about, it makes it where it takes a very long time to kill people. Very, very, very long time. Have you played Tarkov before? Is it your first time? It's been a couple of years, but I played it before. And I wasn't like a god or anything, but I was pretty good. I was decent. Like I almost got Kappa. The only thing I didn't do was Collector. And like I did Shooterborn. Back when Shooterborn was hard, you had to do like over 150 meters. I did all the quests and stuff. And then a big Star Citizen patch dropped, and so I stopped playing. Does Glacium Ring just not load for anyone else? Dude, yes. It was like popping in and out for me. And the fix for it is actually getting out of your seat and getting back in. And then what you do is, that's kind of what you have to do. But from there, honestly, it kind of is just like hit or miss if the mission will work from there. That's at least my experience. I heard the dropping concierge rewards for top streamers only. Any recommendations? Top streamers, Amarath, Ninja, Pokimane, maybe. Let's see who else. Queso for sure. Oh yeah, actually that's not even a joke. I love Queso. I watch that dude I think almost every night. I work on other stuff while I'm watching him, but dude, I love Queso. I think he's such a good streamer. Have you played Escape from Duckhoff? Bro, no, but it looks good. It looks good. It had like 200,000 copies sold too, you know, or something like that. So with engineering hitting the PTU, do you think that engineering is still, no, I don't think so. But here's the reason I originally said that is because again, it felt like it needs a lot more work. Like, oh, sorry, Infidel. I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are, but I totally kind of moved away from your question. Let me explain. So, why we're getting started here. Engineering for solo ships, it can happen. So let's say we're in a 1v1 and you kill my cooler. Well, I can be, I can actually repair that. I get one free repair and it repairs it from 0 to 20%. Once it hits 0, it's got to hit 0. So once it hits 0, you can press the repair button, you get one free repair, and it takes like, 20 seconds ish. And then you could do that with a shield. You could do that with the power plant if you have 2 of them. If you don't have 2 of them, I think you go critical. And so it doesn't matter. And then basically you can prevent yourself from turning off in these situations, but it takes time. So it's not going to be OP in a dogfight or anything like that. Here's the second thing is because of engineering. And this was kind of the case for some ships before, not all ships, but some ships before you could actually take like the repair material and like go out of a fight, go EVA and repair your ship manually. And I think get it close to 100%. And again, this isn't brand new. This has been a thing, especially with the Gladius for a while, but it does change things a little bit. But yeah, it's not really a big deal on single seat fighters. Now, this is what I'm a little bit confused about with engineering is right now engineering, engineering does not solve anything for multi-crew being fun or effective. Okay. It's kind of interesting, but there needs to be more layers, right? Yo, Fish, what up, by the way? I don't know if I said what's up. I think I did, but what up, dude? Holton, what up, dude? Hope you're good. But basically, here's what I was going to say is there needs to be more layers with engineering. There's not enough layers. It's unlike an onion, unlike an ogre, and it's very one-faceted, which is all you do with engineering basically is prevent damage. That's it. It's a damage preventative or a damage dampener, essentially. There's no advantageous reason defensively or offensively to hop in multi-crew. And that is the number one problem that I was hoping that engineering would solve, and it doesn't. It could have, just so we're on the same page, it could have. Oh, I do this engineering task and my turrets get buffed. Or I do this engineering task and, you know, I create like some sort of like a shield deflector where I can control the shields in real time, maybe. And if I do it efficiently, I actually save on shield reduction, you know? So like I take less damage overall, something like that, like some sort of offensive, defensive positions that give us advantages in multi-crew that you cannot get as a solo pilot. And that is the main issue with multi-crew at the moment. And engineering, I don't think solves that, unfortunately. It just creates busy work for the crew. And I think that that is a miss, in my opinion. So that's why I thought it wasn't going to come out for a while, because I was hoping that they could bridge that gap. Medpay, good call, good call. Yo, Hayden, what up? How we doing? Case playing Arc Raiders has been fun. Oh, is he playing Arc Raiders? Damn, I didn't even realize. I must have missed that stream. I like the idea of hot swapping components, but include some sort of minigame task to complete it properly. Yeah, totally, totally. And when people hear me say minigame, they think I mean like it goes to a 2D screen. I'm thinking more like maybe this is a bad call out. Schedule 1, where like the camera pans to a certain spot and you have to do something that feels like tactile in order to complete a task. Like that's what I want, to be honest. Whether it's like you have to like do like this is probably stupid, but it's just the first thing that comes to head. Like a wires task or something, right? It could be anything. It doesn't have to be what I'm saying, but just something. And then basically it rewards people for being efficient, and, you know, good at engineering, along with, again, the defensive and offensive capabilities. But again, I digress. I've said this all before, and I'm going to say it probably again today, most likely. Okay. Did the Wolf get the physicalized components in this this PTU? Because it was in the engineering test. I don't know if it's been added to PTU yet. Guess we'll see. It did. Yo, Pepper, what up, dude? Am I ready for longer TTKs? Yeah, I'm very interested. So one of the things that we'll probably immediately test out, and I need y'all's help on this. I'm gonna need some volunteers. Is one of the things I want to test out is, oh, we forgot to put the good paint on it. Corsair, 4 people on a Corsair versus 4 Corsairs individually. And we'll test some other ships too, but I think the Corsair is a nice middle of the, you know, pack multi-crew ship. Maybe we could do the same thing with Paladin, you know, for example. I think the solo Paladin would still lose. I'm almost positive. Yo, what up, Icy? I mean, as long as it doesn't break the game, I'm personally cool with it coming out now, as long as they continue to work on it. Totally. Yeah, if I'm saying I'm upset if this is it, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm upset if this is it. If they're like, hey, we're going to do more, but it just doesn't feel like that's the case. Like it doesn't feel like, I hope we receive additional information, but I'm guessing that that isn't the case. I'm guessing that this feels pretty close to what final engineering feels to them. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, that's just my guess. It's just my guess. Am I testing smuggling stuff? No, I didn't even know there was new smuggling stuff. Is it like Nick stuff? You see the F8C news? What, that it got a buff? Did something else happen to it? Because I tested it pretty recently in the PTU, and it's still not that good, to be honest. It's just okay. Your character should be equipped with the tools to true roleplay. Wear a specific suit to be in the room with the quantum drives. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know if we need that, but that could be cool. I'd rather it just be fun first before adding those restrictions, but I would be okay with adding those restrictions later if you know, the rest of it worked and it was fun. Can be bought by all players during the IAE. Why am I not surprised? You guys hear that? The super exclusive F8C is now being sold to everyone, which is probably why they buffed it, but spoiler alert, the buff didn't work. The history of giving pilots amazing amounts of guns is going to be a balancing nightmare, and they're doomed to make people angry. This is how you balance it. I'll tell you. They can balance it one of two ways. Other people have suggested this stuff, and that's fine. But this is the idea I prefer the most. The one that I hear the most commonly is F7A is coming, I bet. You're right. You're probably right about that. So number one thing that I hear balancing wise is modifiers, right? That's number one. Hear that from a lot of people, not just me. And honestly, I don't like that idea as much, but it would be a good one. It would still work. The one that I like the most would be giving turrets a special mount. So a size 1 mount, a size 2 mount, a size 3 mount, a size 4 mount, so on and so forth. And make them special and unique in a way that feels awesome whenever you use them. Like, they need to be different tools because it's a different role, you know? And so, you know, you could have flak cannons, you could have laser guns. And I know they've talked about this a little bit, but the important thing is giving tools to turrets that pilots cannot use. That's the important thing. They're different roles. We should have different tools to achieve different things. You know? Plain and simple. Where's the engineering? It's not out yet. We're waiting on it just like you. Am I wave 1? Yeah, I mean, I technically am I'm wave 0 because I'm Evocati. So I've already tested out engineering. But we're going to test it out with more people today. That's the plan. Want to do it? I've grinded all the rep all day. Do the first run if you're wanting to see it. I mean, is it like interesting? I mean, I guess we could check it out. I'm all the way in Stanton at the moment, to be honest. How can you join Evo? Number one way to get an Evo is submit as many good. This is the key here. Good and replicatable issue council reports. You basically have to like work for free to get it. Or I think that someone can like, you can like request access or something somehow, but I don't know how to do it. Anyone know how much the F8C will cost? Yeah, like 3 something. Low 300s. That's what it was before, at least. Pretty sure. How much was it whenever you had the F8, the golden ticket thing? 3 million for run, FPS, light fighter combat in a loot room? Damn. What kind of ship would I need to bring? That's kind of cool. 300? Oh, it was 300. Okay. 300 exactly. Remember when they did a cool exclusive event with golden and platinum tickets for the F8? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't care that they're selling the F8C, to be honest. Like, the truth is like that ship sailed the day that they did the, you know, the golden ticket event, right? It didn't take anyone special to get the F8C. All you had to do was open a box. In fact, if you guys remember correctly, it was impossible to find a loot box without a golden ticket. They were that common. They were that common. It was a challenge to find a box without a golden ticket in it. And then they nerfed it, you know, because people complained. But, you know, it's like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? I think that it's whatever, you know, it's whatever. Do I wish that there was exclusive ships that no players could get and were only restricted to NPCs? Absolutely. I wish the Vandal ships were one of those. I think it's actually really dumb that you can get Vandal ships. True, genuine Vandal ships, I hope that they never sell. But I mean, I think the case is they already have, right? Like, technically, some of the ships that they sold are actual Vandal ships. I'm not sure, though. Yo, Kissabel, what up? How we doing? Had someone trade me one to get my F8C. They had like 10 tickets. Yeah, they were not rare at all. And I mean, that's by design. My point being, not that I care about that anymore. I did care about it. I don't care anymore. My point being that, well, literally just that, I don't care anymore, you know? Like, the ship has already sailed on terms of that thing being exclusive. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. I mean, it's not even a good ship either, you know? Like, if it was, like, really, really good, then I think it would be, like, kind of crazy still. But, yeah, I mean, the F-8C's not been good for a long time. They could make it good. They would need to make it fly more like a Scorpius, I think. Which would be crazy. Nix can give us executive style hangar awards in Vandal ships. No. Please no. Please no. Actually, mods ban that guy. And maybe send him to prison. Potentially. He might need jail time. Rehabilitation. 1337 meta was cool. I completely disagree. That was the worst time to PvP in all of Star Citizen. I hated the old flight model. But fighting backstrafing F-8Cs at, you know, max speed while the missile spam was not fun, dude. That was like the definition of not fun. In fact, I have several clips that are me saying, like, dude, I can't wait for master modes after dying to an F-8C missile spamming me. That was funny. I mean, it's funny looking back, that's for sure. It's funny looking back. Dude, at the time, I was pissed. I was super pissed. Remember when you could mount an F-8C turret on the wings and have 10 weapons? I remember that as well. I remember that as well. Yeah, that thing was really good. That thing was really, really good. Too good, even. Most of the game is not balanced yet with requirements to use powerful ships. They could make using some ships very limited, like a buff. You can use your F-8C for 3 missions each day. Nah, that's dumb. I mean, the only way that what you're saying makes sense is if, maybe like because of the cooldown, like if your ship explodes, you know, the cooldown time or something, to like, you know, get it back would be long enough where you could only use it a couple times a day. Only for balance? Nah, that's stupid. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's like telling people they can only use a certain gun a couple times a day, you know? Like, oh, dude, the pulverizer's too good, so you can only get 3 kills with it, and then it, you know, bricks. The balance has got to be something else. Master modes is misunderstood greatly. What's misunderstood about it, you think? I mean, I think I agree with you. But yeah, people hate it because they miss something that they shouldn't have had in the first place. You know, which is... Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, these NPCs are like cracked in the PTU. Oh, did he throw a grenade? I'm good. This is the new, I forget what it's called. I think it's called like the triple shot. 3 shot, something like that. Hold on. Triple down. Yeah, I gotta remember the name of this. Triple down, triple down. Yo, Spacey J, what up, dude? Pulverizer does look like it should fall apart after 3 shots. You know what? Actually, you're not wrong. Just throwing out ideas out there for varying gameplay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't mean to like shit on you so hard. But I mean, here's the truth, is that if they did what you're talking about, but they just made it where like reclaiming a ship actually mattered, then boom, problem solved. You know, you kind of get both things. Right? That's good. Get triple downed. Get triple downed. Coming through, coming through. Coming through. We're not going to stay here for very long, guys. I just wanted to test if the this code was working. We did this yesterday and the code did work, but I'm not sure if, again, it's because nobody's been here yet or not. It very well could be that. Could just be that I'm like literally like the first one here. Dude, there are like dogs chasing me, by the way. I think they're over there now. And I don't have any healing on me, so I'm trying to be careful. Triple down economics. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was out of ammo. Here, puppy. Oh, I wasn't out of ammo. I reloaded and it didn't work. Awesome. Game of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Game of the year. Game of the year. Coming straight up. Oh, God. Yo, Taylor, what's up, dude? I'm allergic to reloading. The game is allergic to reloading, Dread Skull. All right? The game is allergic to reloading. You dirty son of a bitch. Official engineering waiting room. It's supposed to be wave 1 today. It's supposed to be wave 1 today. They said this morning. So it should be soon. GTA 6 competitor. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a nail biter for Game of the Year next year. It's going to be an absolute nail biter. What if I ammo pull? Does that work? Yeah, I think ammo pulling works. Is it going to be a limited time thing? Which part? No way. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I was kind of surprised too, to be honest. Server authoritative even for reloading your gun? Yeah, no kidding. But for some reason, ammo pulling works just fine. I couldn't tell you why. Strange. Maybe ammo pulling is like more client side, but I don't even know if that's the reason. It maybe isn't. Dude, this thing actually is really good. Especially if you hit headshots. I think you could one-tap people with this thing. But the real reason I want to carry this thing on me is because of the potential of... I've never had a sidearm before I felt like I could trust. I was trying to medpin there. I don't know why we fired. Oh, God. If I'm in a situation where I'm reloading, it's faster to pull out a sidearm than it is to reload. A lot of times. Especially in Star Citizen. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Game of the year, guys. Only in Star Citizen would you reload your gun and then... Oh, my God. You're kidding. Please. Please pick up the weapon. Oh, God. Please, no. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I can't even pick it up. Oh, God. Yeah, this sucks, dude. This sucks. I mean, man, hopefully this engineering test goes pretty well. I got to be honest with you guys. I really hope that they can pull this together before the free fly. This is going to be really bad if this is the state for the free fly. You know? We'll see, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Is it on me? It's gone. No, dude. Rest in peace, guys. Can I get that thing at Grim Hex, maybe? Game of the year. Check pay. Oh my God. There's no way. How did it teleport over here? Okay, wait. Oh, wait. We might be good. We might be good. Hold on. Hold on. We might be good. It saved. Saved. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, my God. Dude, giving me a heart attack. Having palpitations over here. One thing I learned is that sale is prioritized over stability. Okay. Okay. I have also had this revelation about 7 years ago. No, I'm just messing with you. No, I agree with you, dude. I agree with you. Oh my God. Holy shit. I just got beamed. Please, please, please. Medpin. Please. 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 Oh my god, I'm so dead. Okay, hold. Oh my god, I'm sweating bullets. Loot boxes is still a mess. That's true. Which one are you talking about? The ones in Ruin Station or what? Sorry for the caps. No, it's okay, bro. I forgive you. Server lag, if you had something on you, it might not be showing. Oh, wait. Guys, isn't this the bug where you're like, wait, how do you do it again? They said that they fixed this and it didn't work. What's the bug again where you like pull out a med pen and sprint and then you drop your gun, right? What gun is this? It's called the triple down. You can get it in Levski. It's like a 3-barrel shotgun pistol. And dude, it can one tap close range. Not heavy armor, but medium and light armor, and one taps close range. So if you switch to it as a sidearm, it's a great finisher. Okay, so what is this? So I pull out a med pen and I sprint or something like that. I don't know, but did that even happen? No, it was because I reloaded that I dropped my gun. That's why it dropped. Okay, so it's a different issue. Different issue. And then I was able to pick it up. You throw your weapon randomly? Yeah, something like that sometimes. Do you ever go to Grimhacks and see Gray's Market or whatever it's there? Yeah, it was really lame. It was actually super underwhelming. It's literally a regular Grimhex hangar with a shop terminal and a shiv in there. That's it. Playing Star Citizen is half lucid dream. Dude, that shit happens to me in my dreams too. You guys ever have that? You know, where you're like, okay, let's say you're in your dream and you have a gun, right? And like you're about to shoot someone and then your gun drops to the floor, right? And then you try to pick it up and you can't pick it up. That shit happens all the time, you know, actually accurate. Actually, very accurate, if anything. Okay, let's speedrun this. Wait, do they see me? Hold on. We got this. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Shit. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, let me reload. So remember, it shoots 3 at a time. Oh god, that didn't work. Where'd they go? Oh, he's right here. Nice. 2 more, I think. Please reload. Yes. You know, it's Star Citizen when you get excited about reloading working. Let's see. Wasn't there one more? Is that it? Might be. Whatever. Am I gonna boom tube the snake boy? That actually sounds like a really good idea. Holy shit. But no, I wasn't planning on it. Maybe if I find some ammo, I will. I'm not American enough to have guns in my dream. Well, I'm Texan, okay? So, you know, it's actually mandatory. You're not allowed to dream without guns if you're Texan. It doesn't work, really? I want to really know the code condition. So what has the reload system choose rather than drop your gun? As a software developer, it's really curious. Dude, I bet a lot of people would be really curious to see the code of Star Citizen. Actually, dude, I'd love to take that whole thing and copy paste it in ChatGPT and just have it give me a breakdown. Oh god, okay, we're just gonna run for it, guys. Speed, I am speed. I am speed, I am speed. Damn, they didn't even see me. Yo, that shit worked really well. This was the day you almost caught Captain Berks Sparrow. Aha! Wait, can they just walk through that door? I guess they can. They have access to that door. ChatGPT will have a breakdown. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like ChatGPT is like a catch-all for everything, but it's pretty cool for you know, at least like summarizing content. Okay, we're making a run for it. We're making a run for it. Just gonna see if we can find any ammo for this boom tube down here. You just learned something new? What was that? I had no idea you can jump off that cliff. Yeah. Works pretty well, actually. Works pretty well. This is how you get to the snake fight. Have you not done it before? Or do you like just usually go down the walkway? Yo, Jelba, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. I guess binding items to collection coordinates and not players helps stop duping. Yeah, which I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. They're kind of, it's kind of hit or miss on the duping stuff, it feels like. This is not going to go well, by the way. ChatGPT would be more confusing than me. Like, it would be more confusing for you to, like, mull through that? Yeah, maybe. It reads star system code. It would definitely break. You know what, dude? You're actually right about that. You're right about that. That's true. All right, let's see if we can kill this thing with the pistol. Honestly, pistol's got good range for it. This could be possible. Where is it? Oh, I didn't even realize it could spawn in other pits. It's never done that for me before. Oh my god. You know, I haven't fought this thing on like a PTU in a while. It's oh my gosh. Did they make this thing like easier? It's not very accurate. Oh, it just hit me. Okay, that was crazy. It just hit me even though I was like behind a rock and it wasn't even shooting. That last one, it did hit me directly, but the one before that. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, gun? Dude. Oh, reload. Reload. Oh, do I not have any more med pens? Well, gentlemen, it was an honor. Oh god. Honestly, you could totally take this thing down with it. You know, you just need a little bit of patience. I kind of feel like they made it easier. Okay, he's moving. That lever looks so goofy. You mean the one that we pulled down to start the fight? Oh gosh. Please. Oh gosh. See, he's like kind of like lagging. Like, what was that? Here, I'm gonna hide right here and ammo pull really quick. Oh. Never mind. We might, you know, we might need to move. What's this gun? It's called a triple down. You can get it in Levski. It's brand new. We're ammo pulling. Need a second. Almost there. Yeah, there's 3 pits. 3 pits. Oh, okay. I've taken one of his weak spots out, but that's it. Oh, God. See, you can't look at him directly in the face when he's shooting his beam thing. You know, and that's a really stupid mistake I keep on making. Okay, there we go. We're going to rotate. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh, my God. Oopsie. See, oh, dude. See, that one hit me and he wasn't even accurate on me. Any second now. Oh, yeah, see, he's going for a lunge. See, that felt like a direct hit to that weak spot, too, and it didn't register. I'm gonna move over. See, right there? Like, maybe it's because I'm like, it's kind of like at too much of an angle. Oh, dude. Am I getting shocked because I'm in the water? No, I don't think so. That was weird. Oh, you know what? It was like the residue on the ground. I forget about that stuff. See, he just hit me right there. He wasn't even looking at me. Decent, bro. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. What the fuck? Hello? The hell was that? Oh, God. What a weird fight, bro. All right, I'm just gonna let this end, guys. I'm gonna let this end. We're not gonna kill this guy in a reasonable amount of time. And we still gotta fight his friend. Looks a bit chiller now that they toned down the injuries. Yeah, he also just doesn't seem like he's... It doesn't seem like he's, like, as aggressive as he was before. Like, with his accuracy, but it could be the desync. Don't have the meds to kill him anyways. Yeah, you're right about that. It was just taking too long with that pistol. Do I play Dark and Darker? No, I played, like, maybe a couple hours of it. It's fun, though. You may have blinded him, Berks, but he can still smell you. What you mean temporary blind? You're blind forever, bitch. Oh, dude. Yo, chat, I finished Dispatch last night. For anyone who's playing it, I finished it. I won't spoil anything. But, yeah, I mean, not my favorite ending ever. But, I mean, you know, it feels like they're trying to set up for season 2 is what it feels like. Really good game overall, though. Really good game. Try it with the boom tube. Apparently, it doesn't work. Apparently, it does 0 damage is what someone was saying. I don't know who that was, but it was someone who I trust. Or maybe not. I can't remember. Someone gave me the info. Who did I choose? Bro, who do you think I chose? Who do you think I chose? Be honest. Trusting a random chatter. Not 0, but it doesn't die quickly. Ah, understood. Of course, I chose Mommy Blazer. Okay? Of course. Listen. She can pick me up and fly me through the city anytime she wants. You know what I'm saying? It was a really horny game, bro. Not nearly as horny as, like, Baldur's Gate. I would say way less horny than a game like Baldur's Gate. That's for sure. Hey, listen, I said what I said, boys. I said what I said.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Yeah, it was funny because I picked Blonde Blazer, my wife picked in Invisigal, and we just kind of like wanted to see where the stories went. But yeah, good game overall. Good game overall, I'd say. I do have some critiques of it, but I'll probably wait until, you know, people don't care about spoilers and stuff. Can't wait to watch you play the game and get rewarded with this totally amazing armor. Oh, Fresh, you didn't hear? It actually only works on streamers with under 5 viewers. Yeah, so you got to go there to get it, actually. Under 5 viewers. It's like part of like CIG's like growth initiative program. Yeah, something like that. Am I going to play engineering on stream? As long as it comes out in the next couple hours. Absolutely. But it was supposed to come out, I mean, I'm assuming pretty soon. I'm assuming it was supposed to come out like really soon. Nice, so I can watch Virgil. Bro, don't say that to him. Oh man, Levski or Grim Hex, where's your new home? Grim, dude, for sure. Levski, it doesn't have enough content for me, I think. I mean, listen, bro, bounty hunting is my thing, you know. And yeah, I like getting a crime stat, but you can only get a crime stat in places where there's bounty hunting as well. Inning of Dispatch was pretty beefy. I agree. I agree. Mm-hmm. I heard drops only work for Legatus viewers. That's true. You actually get your drops faster if you're Legatus. Hey everyone, this game looks great. How complete is it? I would say that it's definitely got the foundation to be great, but you know, keep in mind it's been in development for a long time. If you're looking for like a game that's more like DayZ, so you like sort of choose your own adventure, you know, there's not really real in-game. Yeah, there's like mods and stuff in DayZ, but like the truth is like Star Citizen is like choose your own adventure, decide what matters to you. Some people like mining, some people like PvP. I'm one of those people. Some people like trading, some people like, you know, doing PvE content, whatever. And I would say that if you're willing to kind of make your own content, well, yeah, I mean, you sort of have to. Yes, there's like guided content in Star Citizen 2, but the truth is like the most fun things you like kind of do yourself. Is it a lot like EVE Online but in first person, or is that a bad way to put it? It's not a bad way to put it. EVE Online just has a lot more depth to it. Like EVE on paper is a much deeper game with much more to do. Star Citizen is trying to be that way, but it's just not there yet. Base building's coming, deeper economy's coming, player trading is really not even a thing. You can trade to other players right now, but it's clunky. Thanks for taking the time. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, if you're looking for something super finished, I would say wait a couple years. If you're willing to jump into something that's like on its way to being the thing that maybe you want, then yeah. Berks likes mining and PvP. Someone literally the other day was like, do you do much mining? And what I said was, yeah, in clusters from time to time. Oh, man. 40% complete? Yeah, that's probably accurate. Yeah, I would say the 100 star systems thing is just completely out of the question. Like, it's never... I don't mean that it will be a long time. The 100 star systems, I could guarantee is never going to happen. Unless they do something where they're like, hey, guys, here's 50 empty systems with absolutely nothing in them. Which, to be fair, would not be the systems that they promised originally. So, still different. I just don't see how they can do it. It's just not possible. I don't really want 100. Me either. I would rather have 5 or 6 really detailed systems anyways. Completely agree. NPC crew is never going to happen. I actually have a lot more faith in NPC crew happening. But they did say it's not going to be until after 1.0. So probably at least, you know, 5 years minimum. But to be honest with you, it feels like they could do NPC crew today if they wanted. Like if it was a priority. It feels like they definitely could. Like maybe it's more complicated than it seems, but like what's so hard about hiring an NPC crew member to be in your turret? And then they get on and off at like a port, you know? Like you could hire them for X amount of time or whatever. Like what would be so hard about that? I don't know. Like genuinely. Also, I cannot QT for some reason. It won't let me. Okay, let me try jumping somewhere else first. Two systems per quarter would take like a decade to get to 100. Yeah. And I mean, think about the state that Nyx is in. Are we like server erroring or something? Like, what's going on? Oh, you know what it probably is? See if that works. Oh, you know what? I definitely think I know what it is. Hold on. Yeah, I was... Even though it didn't look like I was one short on my quantum drive. Weird. Easy NPC crew. Make NPCs components and boom, Mobiglass. Have them sit in the seat. That would at least be okay temporarily. Now, I'm not saying they should do it. I actually, believe it or not, I actually kind of don't want NPC crew to ever come in the game. And maybe that's like rough to some people hearing. But the reason I don't want NPC crew coming into the game is because I don't want this game to turn into who can just buy the most shit and have the biggest ship and have the most NPC in one spot, you know, which is what it will become if you have NPC crew, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what it will be. Instead of, you know, getting people in the same spot together actually mattering. Now, if that's what you want, that's totally fine. It's just not what I want. You know, a CIG is planning on doing it. It's just not going to be for a while. I'd be very happy with 10 star systems. Me too. As long as they're all diverse, as long as they all have like their own purposes, and as long as they are dense with content, you know, like that's what we want. Content density over like endless, boundless worlds with nothing. NPC crew, but they stop working unless you have a first mate that whips them into insolence. Yeah, I mean, or like maybe listen, this is the way I want NPC crews to be, right? Like, I don't want NPC crews unless they get on your ship and they could get pissed off at you and throw a mutiny because they don't like what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe not, but I just I guess I would love to see some sort of like mechanic that makes it where they have to have upkeep or something. You know what I mean? 7 out of 10? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's an okay landing. 6 out of 10 landing went slightly to the left too much. Yeah, it's because I didn't wait for the doors to open. I love how you guys are like, yeah, 6 out of 10, bro. Yeah, not a very good landing. Yeah, let's see your landing, bud. All right. Let's see it. Post it on YouTube. I want to see. Go ahead. All right. Throw it on a short. I want to see it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Yo, Project Delta, what up, dude? How does Gray's Lucky Grimhacks? You want to see it? Bro, it's life-changing. It's life-changing, actually. It's probably the coolest thing they've ever added to the game. Yeah, 6 out of 10. This guy's washed. Must have been all that American school system teaching. Yeah, home. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Oh my. It's a hanger. Holy shit, dude. And just when we thought they were out of the game, here's an NPC standing on a table. Baby, we're back. We are so back. No, it's just, you know, it's just kind of lackluster. But I mean, I guess Gray's Marketplace didn't need to be anything special. I think what I would have preferred is no drops. Why not? You actually have to go to a streamer that's under 5 viewers to get drops to work. Yeah, it's like they're trying to promote smaller streamers. So yeah, they got to be under 5 viewers. But what I was going to say is, like, wouldn't it make more sense if they had like Gray's Marketplace in like a corner of Teach's and Nick's? Limited NPC crew for 3 or 4? Yeah. Yeah, maybe, well, it's tough, right? Because like, here's what you want to avoid.
The good news about Gray's
Zero.
Market is that they totally didn't just slap it into a hangar last minute. This makes me ready to spend $1,000 plus at.
Yeah, I mean, is it bad that I don't really care? I don't really care about grays that much. But yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. It is goofy though. I'm with you. I'm with you. What I was gonna say though was, yeah, it would have made sense if it was like somewhere in Nick's too. That could have been cool. In Teaches or something. Or just it was sold at Teaches. Doesn't matter. It's just funny. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I definitely wasn't expecting them to put this thing at from Hex. Okay, you cannot get the triple down at Grim Hex, but you can get boom tube rockets. They're 4,500 though. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna take all these and we're gonna try to kill the snake with it. I know that someone's Nox, I think, said that it doesn't do a lot of damage, but I have an idea. I have an idea that could work maybe. What if, hear me out, you use the boom tube to... Oh, you know what's so funny is I have had this thing on my back the whole time too. So like I definitely could have taken it off and like saved some stamina. But with the boom tube, I think would be interesting is maybe trying to use the containers and shooting the containers with the boom tube while the snake's next to it and seeing if I can stun lock it. That actually could be a really good play, potentially. Did he try to do what I just talked about, Nox? Did he try shooting the containers? Okay, yeah, I'm going to try that. Amazing how people who don't have friends who build cars, motorcycles in their garages saw nothing wrong with Gray's Marketplace. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with Gray's Marketplace. I just wish it wasn't sold for real money. I wish it was something you crafted in game. Just direct hits on the snake. All right, I want to try something a little different then. I think it's worth trying. Oh, you know what I need? Multi-tool. Let's not leave without that. Thank you for being honest about it. I'll spend my 4 hours with your channel and ensure to tell my org mates to do the same. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. No problem. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't see your last message. Yeah, dude, I'm just doing a little trolling. My bad. Sorry, dude. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, I'm not trying to troll people who are getting confused by the streamer stuff. I was trying to troll people because yesterday a bunch of people were coming in who read the Twitter post. But yeah, that's it. That's it. All good. All good, bro. Those kind of weapons should be the price of a torpedo. If they're going to do torpedo damage, why don't they have torpedo price? Good point. Good point. But I will say, there does need to be advantageous reasons to be on the ground AA wise. So what's another way that we could possibly limit the amount of boom tube ammo that's around in the verse, or make it more expensive? Make it where you can only get it one place, like Nick's, for example, or make it where it's lootable only. But you can find it in big quantities in certain places like Nick's, and then you create a marketplace for it, you know? So maybe that would be a better solution than just making it super, super expensive. I mean, 4,500 per shot's already, you know, that is a decent amount for an FPS weapon. And remember, it takes a lot of skill to make these work. Like, yes, you're going to be able to kill ships sitting still very easily with the boom tube, but not really anything else. You talking economy? Are you crazy? Well, I mean, yeah, and I think that it confuses me quite a bit whenever CIG talks about economy, but then they don't want to introduce principles like this. Hireable NPC should have a stress scale, so the more damage your ship takes will affect their desire to be there, and the longer they are manning the stations. Yeah, maybe they have like some sort of resilience stat as well, which maybe like the longer they, or the higher resilience they have, like the more likely they are to stay even in critical states. But yeah, it makes a good question. If you have NPC crew and they die, what do you think happens? Do they quit? Do you have to hire new people? Do you have to like pay some sort of enormous fee?
To the ASOP
I don't know. I'm just, just like talking out loud. Yeah, who knows really what the plan is. I would have loved to hear more like economy stuff at CitizenCon too. One of the things I'm like really waiting for in this game. Pay for the NPC funerals. Well, I mean, they're probably getting revived, but yeah, the funerals, exactly. All the funeral costs. You got to attend the funeral, take time off too, see their families. Visit his wife and kids, or her husband and kids, potentially. NPC permadeath. Yeah, region fees. I'm sorry. They were on their last region. Your daddy's not coming home. No! And that's where you step in, Chad. That's where you step in.
Thank you. Please visit again.
See. Pay to take the widow on a date, start a new family. Exactly. The gameplay everyone's been waiting for. Craftable only should be a thing. Totally. Yeah, or her wife and kids. True. Yeah, you never know. All right, I'm gonna do this mission while I'm here too, because I'm tired of flying here manually. Retract the fin? How do you do it? What's the fin retract button? Oh, it's already retracted. Shit! I hate my fin being retracted. I love when it's out. Personally, I don't know about you guys. I will say the fin being retracted does really highlight how thin this ship is, huh? Gross, huh? What the hell, guys? It's natural. What do you mean gross? It's part of wolf biology. Obviously. Unbelievable. We got fin shamers in 2025. Unbelievable. I thought better of you, chat. I thought you guys were better than that. Fin shaming. Uber review system between NPCs and players honestly would be really good. You're talking about reputation, and we need that, bro. We've needed that for a long time. I've got to do a quantum jump really quick because we have that quantum bug sound, and oh, so annoying. I don't know if it's like maybe they don't want to fix that because quantum boost is going to come out relatively soon. My fin is perfect. It's the big ones hurt. Yo, thank you, Zero. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, dude. But honestly, it's a pretty large fin. Some would say too big. That's why they wanted it gone. If anything, if it was a small fin, then nobody would have cared. So, I mean, that speaks a lot. I'm just saying. Yeah, I swear this doesn't usually happen. My fin usually comes out. I swear. YouTube chat's above fin shaming. Thank you for standing strong with me, Obsidian. Really appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, it's just cold out. Let's see.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Shut up, YouTube chat. Mods, get this guy out of here. All right, nobody insults YouTube chat but me. All right, I'm the only one to make fun of YouTube chat. 8.5 out of 10. Okay. Not bad. Really? Is it a keybind? Wait, what's the keybind? I think I missed it. Sorry, guys. I'm a little tired today. I'm even more tired than yesterday. I really shouldn't have even streamed today, to be honest, but I wanted to play the engineering test. It's the only reason I'm on. Should have taken a nap, bro. I mean, I was expecting it to be out by now. Yo, what up, Jaybird? Are you flirting with me? The hell? Fin button is on the dashboard. Got it. Got it. Understood. I think it's just the inner thought button. Understood. Understood. Seems like it's that way by default now, though. It's kind of interesting that like CIG caved on that, you know, because like, do you guys think that's weird that they caved on that? Because like, why don't they cave when people call the Intrepid ugly, but they do cave when people call the Fin ugly? You know what I mean? I feel like they could have updated the Intrepid to make it look a little bit better too, but they just said they don't care about that one. Fin was an easy change. Is it though? Is it though? Like compared to like just changing like a little. I've saw some changes on Reddit that looks like they would have been pretty easy to make for the Intrepid. Fin is a minor feature, complete ship redesign. Nobody's talking about a ship redesign. Keeping the internals exactly the same and then updating like a small couple of parts would have made it look a lot better. They don't care about starter ships? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. They're just close to the same in price. Intrepid's wireframe looks so bad on the HUD. It does kind of look weird. You're definitely right about that. Is this it? Track down Axis personnel files. Oh, this is it. Nice. Sir, gentlemen, good evening. I'm looking for the research wing. Oh God. Anyways, to the research wing. Intrepid wire. Oh yeah, I already read that. Give the Polaris beams or rails instead of torps. Not much work. I think you're missing what I'm saying. Like the outer design of a ship is really not, it couldn't be that much work to change. Like there's no way. There's no way. Like you're literally just updating like basically the model. It's not like I'm saying, I mean the fin, you had to like animate it and stuff, right? I don't know. It just feels like if they can update the outer model and stuff and include like the external components and all that, it can't be that hard to like change the exterior model. It sounds like they just didn't want to. Fin was already animated for the landing gear. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that actually. Maybe I did realize that. I just forgot.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly
I mean, don't get me started on the Polaris torpedoes. That's for sure. But I mean, if anything is easy to do in this game, it's got to be making models. You know, at least the most straightforward thing. Oh God. They added to the Carrack? Yeah, good point. Yo, thank you, Red. Look, a real chatter having my back. They're adding a button to deploy and undeploy fin. Oh no, that's what we're talking about. Someone had to design a fin slot with your interest money. Very true, very true. Fin also probably auto extends an atmosphere. Yeah, or maybe it doesn't, but deploying in an atmosphere would just be the wise move. Move, move. Oh, wait. Did I do an oopsie? I did do an oopsie. I jumped down when I should have hit that computer up top. Guess I could go back up really quick. It's easy to make models. They had 22-year-old ships design. made looking sick. Speeder bike in 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm not saying like the white boxing stuff and then animating everything and making it work is fine, but like surely they can, like, updating the model is like just not that hard, you know? Like I'm saying, like simple changes is what I mean. But yeah, anyways, I digress. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really know, and I guess I shouldn't claim that I know, but it seems like that would be one of the easier things. You had to design the outer model or change the exterior shape by working around the interior. It can get pretty messy. Yeah, but like, have you ever seen the MSR, for example? Not every ship is one for one. It's outside and inside model the same. And that's what I'm saying. You could change the outside without changing the inside, therefore keeping it, you know, the same. Reducing the work. But yeah, I guess they just didn't care about the Intrepid overall. Finn discourse will continue until engineering arrives. Very true. Very true. Very true. And we're right on the edge of it. I can feel it. I can feel it any minute now. Have they given any updates, guys? Okay, hear me out. What if
Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we can
when they said we're on the track for opening a new engineering tech preview this morning for Wave 1 testers?
tagged from the last few weeks. Okay.
Maybe what they meant is we're on track this morning. Like, it is the morning and we're currently on track to release it to Wave 1. You know what I mean? Maybe I misread that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because this is what it says exactly. We are on track for opening a new engineering test preview this morning for Wave 1 testers. The plan is running this at least into Friday. Morning in Australia? Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe. I think you might be right about that one. How's the new shotgun pistol feel? In close range, really good. You've essentially got 4 shots. It shoots 3 at a time, so you can shoot 4 shots. I think it would be kind of cool if, oh, no way. I literally was about to say it'd be kind of cool if you could shoot 1 bullet at a time. Turns out, I think you can. No, you can't. Okay. When you press the alternate fire button, it just goes to 1 bullet, but it still fires 3. Like, it's showing that it's only 1 bullet, but it's still firing 3. Oh. Okay, I was around that corner when that motherfucker shot me. All right, everyone saw it. I need meds. Maybe from you? Oh, there's meds in there. He curved the bullet? Aw, shit. I didn't realize he had the curved bullet skill. Damn. Or maybe he got the blade? Craft some bandages? That'd be kind of cool. You know, I actually think I'd mess with that. If Star Citizen was more like DayZ, where you could, like, craft stuff on the fly. Like, I'm saying reasonably. But I don't think I would hate that or anything. Like, I think we need more practical craft. Oh my gosh. Okay. I swear to God, I just pulled out a med pin and it pulled out the bazooka instead. And I almost clicked the trigger, killing all of us. Okay. The minimum range is a little bit farther than that, turns out. I am one-shotting these guys mainly because they have no armor, by the way. Not because... I just got beamed by that dude. Holy shit. Damn. GG's. Game of the year. They did it. Get lasered. Oh, man. Dude, the FPS on PTU has been something else, honestly. This was happening at Hathor yesterday, too. They are like laser beams at the moment. It's almost as if maybe it's a PTU thing, but look at the server pop. 520 on the shard, 57 on the server. Those aren't bad numbers. My point being is that this feels like probably where live performance is going to be, yeah? I don't know. Report that NPC. You think he was sus? I think he was sus too. Do you think he was using aimbot? Essentially? No more vodka for Berks? Bro, I think it's time for more vodka. I don't know what you mean. I don't mean... Yo, Darklaw, what's up, bro? What's up? Yo, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, bro, I had no idea you were alive earlier when you came and asked me that. I had no idea. I wish I would have taken you up on the offer now. Yo, what up, guys? What up, what up? How was the stream? Hope it was good. Hope it was good. How was the smuggling? I guess is what we were doing, yeah? You're at 21% health. Yeah, and like this was my conversation we were having yesterday, is there's no good way to tell you're at 21% health unless you're looking at that very small indicator on the bottom left, which I gotta be honest, most of the time in FPS I'm looking, you know, dead center. Sometimes I glance down there in between like bullets and shots and stuff. But oh, that's right, because I didn't heal because I pulled out the bazooka. Oh yeah, it was just a skill issue then. That's right. Yeah, I tried to pull out healing and it pulled out my bazooka instead, which, you know, it happens. It happens. Sometimes you just accidentally pull the bazooka out. It's all good. The mission disappeared, so you couldn't do it anyways? No. Really? You never see you need to reload? Dread, are we watching? Am I playing the same game you're watching? Are you for real right now? Could you think it could be something to do with the fact that I try to reload and the game gives me fucking nothing? I don't know. Maybe could it be something along those lines? Oh man. I bought you for 5 years. You never reload. Shut up. Okay. Reload this. Reload this. They said first implementation of dynamic meshing is in this November update. Said it was a small update for first steps. Maybe they mean like the framework, but I don't think we have anything about dynamic meshing yet. Berks reloads, he never drinks. That's right. Thank you, our real fan. Thank you, Ken. I guess it just depends on like people's definition of things, right? Because like, okay, let me ask you a question. All right. How many of you would reload right now with 9 shots? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here, doggy doggy. Me? I guess like I just don't feel the need to reload until I'm out of ammo or close to, like under half at least. I attack reload frequently. Yeah. I guess I just like to play more like an idiot. I don't know. I have 5 bullets in a 40-round mag and you don't reload. 5 bullets is all I need. Oh my god, are you guys looking at this? Are we looking at the same thing? Oh my god. 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 Holy shit, I'm dead. Okay, I'm alive. Idiots. Idiots. Yeah, it's not their fault, you know what I mean? It's not their fault, chat. Maybe this is ASD's doing, you know? They're good puppy dogs, you know? I gotta put them down. Hey, you wish you had another gun right now? No, not really. Not really, not really. The dogs never learned how to jump? Honestly, good behavior. Good behavior, good behavior. That was a direct hit. Is the arming distance that long now? That was over 10 meters for sure. What do you guys think? Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, that was a miss. Whiff City over here. Nice. I got blanks? I guess so. Yo, Grim Hex told me bad tubes? The hell? How could this happen? Firework launcher? Oh. What's this gun called? It's called the Triple Down. Reload these nuts. Okay. Okay. All right. Understood. Copy. So a pellets pistol can pretty much one-shot heavies. CIGY. Well, first of all, I mean, you're firing 3 shotgun shells at the same time. And second of all, you got to be really close to even, I mean, consider one-shotting a heavy with this thing. The third thing is there's, I mean, 20, 30 weapons that are better than this thing. So, I mean, if you think this thing is good, I mean, I don't know, dude. Try using it in PvP. I'd be curious to know what your thoughts are. Any word on the Perseus going live? Not that I've heard, but IE for sure. So sometime in the next 7 days, it's going to maybe pop on a PTU, or maybe they'll just do like a grand reveal on the 20th. It's possible. $2011? Yeah. Sometime around then. Maybe sooner, maybe later. Yeah, no problem. PvP, I use the Karna. Usually no one survives close range. Except if there are certain persons. I mean, Karna's not even that good, I would say. I'd say there's a lot more weapons that are better than the Karna. My friend has one if you need access for stream. What, Perseus? I don't know. I don't know if CIG will lend me one for being Evocati. Or if I won't get one at all, or maybe they'll give one because I'm a streamer. They want me to show it off. But yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know. I appreciate that. I'm sure we could get quite a few Polarises in here, actually. Or sorry, Perseus is in here. We'll need some Polarises too, because I want to test how fast it kills that thing once it's out. Polari, exactly, Polari. Excuse me, gentlemen, coming through. Oh, God. Coming through, gentlemen, coming through. Chat. I've just realized I forgot my multi-tool. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. I had one job. Yeah, we might be able to find one in here. We'll look for one. We'll look for one. Tell me that. How is that not a kill? Yo, this thing sucks, actually. I'm so dead. Holy shit. I am unbelievably dead, actually. Okay, we're good. Dread Skull, bro. I'm about to give you a week timeout. All right? You keep talking sassy to me. I swear to God. All right? If you keep on saying things that are true, I swear to God. Dude, I think these rockets might be bugged at the moment, guys. Or maybe they just have like an insane arming distance. I don't know. Unmod him and I'll give him the 2-week timeout? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Dread Skull. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. No propaganda here, please. There's like no loot boxes spawning down here, which makes this really tough. If you unmod him, I'll abuse him for the rest of the stream. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. These are very tempting offers. Thank you very much. They only have like a 1-meter kill radius. Surely that I mean 1.5 meters. That's like almost like the length of. I mean that's like 1.5 meters is like almost human height, right? Or that is human height for some people. Surely that would have been in the right range then. I don't know. The guy like right there, and then I don't know how I'm gonna get this done actually. Can I vault up this? I can't. I have greatly failed you, chat. I have greatly failed you. But I'm gonna try to pull back from this. We may indeed be able to make it. Really? Watch him dome me right here. Ah, dude, I'm so surprised this guy isn't dead. Use magic backspace pin? I'm not really sure that would help me at the moment. It'd probably be more helpful if I went down and went back upstairs. Give mortars and armor piercing rounds? Yeah, that'd be cool if you could like shoot through things that are a little bit more like fenced off like this stuff. Oh, this guy's up there. You know, this doesn't have like that like large of a spread, to be honest.
Yo, Berks.
Yo, Dark Lake Vader with the 9 months prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is taking freaking forever. Also, someone just threw a grenade. Let me see if I can vault up back here and just make my way in. Dude, or what if this thing right here has a multi-tool in it? That would be a godsend. Streamer loot. Come on, streamer loot. No luck. 1.5 meters is pretty short. Yeah, I know it's not a huge explosive radius, but here, let's get back to this this wall over here, and then you guys can tell me if you think that it should have hit him. I'm just repulling really quick. If you go down and back upstairs, you can print a multi-tool. That is a really good point. That is a really, really good point. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. I'm starting to think this won't work, though, for a couple of reasons. Gentlemen, I surrender. Please take me as your prisoner. Oh, God. Okay, they have shit aim. Not that guy right in front of me running away. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Time for a pickle, bro. A pickle would hit pretty hard right now. I'm not going to lie. A pickle would hit pretty hard. .1 meters is small if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Can you elaborate, please? He couldn't reload? Okay, got it. Yeah, his gun was bugging out. Understood. Hey, I'm glad to hear that it works with NPCs as well. After playing for a couple of weeks, I've committed to Star Citizen and bought a Warthog HOTAS. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Warthog HOTAS is pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. All right, let's hit research really quick. And I'm trying to remember where that multi-tool printer is. Wait, is there one over in engineering? Like, there's one in engineering that's like really accessible, isn't there? Almost positive. Never needed a joystick in Eve? Yeah, good point, good point. Even though they said they were going to do that for a while, right? Like they wanted to do first person and then they took it away and then they made that one thing, whatever it was called. And then, you know, I don't know if that ended up being a big deal or not. I don't think it was. Right at the elevator? No. Is there one over on research this close though? Yeah, there's just not a tractor beam attachment here, but maybe we can find one. I used a steering wheel in Eve. Bro, actually, you want to hear something funny? One of the best players in Star Citizen, at least in dogfighting, like 1v1ers, uses a steering wheel as well. 100%. Oh, does it just come with a... Oh, sick. I didn't realize. It just comes with a beam. Nintendo Power Glove for Eve? Nice, nice. Yeah, I, for one, like the Donkey Kong bongo drums and then the Rock Band mic to play. Those are my preferred controllers. They're in both wings, but the engineering is right as you come in. Where's the one in research? No, oh, sorry. Is there one in research that's like at the top is what I mean? I don't know. Personally, I use an NES controller. That's meta. That's meta, actually. It's kind of cheating. I'm not going to lie. It's too good. Plug that bad boy into Star Citizen, you'd be unstoppable. Know what I mean? Guitar Hero controller? All right, nice, nice. Yeah, I guess I did two-shot this guy. I don't think that you can one-shot a heavy, though. I have to try. I have to try. I have to do, like, an actual test. Maybe I'll just, like, W key into a heavy and see if I can kill him. You're dead. Is that guy heavy? No, light armor. Heavy at the end of the hall. All right, let's try this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't kill him. Unless you're like uber close, but maybe even not then. Where'd he go? Oh my God. Yo, right behind you. Yo, nothing personal, kid. Dude, hey, listen, I just got outplayed. Oh shit, I just got outplayed again. By the game that time. Oh shit, I missed. Oh wow, it does one shot actually. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. You got to be really close for that though. You got to be really close. Is that a bolt action pistol? It's a bolt action pistol with 3 shotgun shells at a time. It's pretty nice. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of like a Destiny. Oh my God. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's a pretty... Oh, snap. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Bro, these dogs, there's so many of them. It's crazy. You need this in real life? Apparently, if this was a real life gun, it would just, like, break your wrists. Apparently, it'd be a pretty bad real life gun. Damn, dude. Down to 50% health just like that. Missed that second shot. Damn. I think I might have some healing on me. I do, thankfully. Not my wrist. Yeah, you need those for things and stuff. Okay. Pretty sure that last hit was clean and it just didn't went right through him. All right. Oh, shit. That was a miss. Dude, I'm gonna have to fight these guys again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I pressed the wrong button. I just need some meds. Hey, hey. I just need some meds. Wait, hold on a second. Whatever. Just send it. Send it! Is this the new handgun? It is, yeah. Pretty cool. It's good, actually. Oh, God. Yeah, it's... Oh, my God. There's no way. There's dogs. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. Hands in the air. Paws in the air. Okay, there is quite a few NPCs left, and one's coming towards me. The dog there, but he seems to be cool with me. Yeah, I kind of wish you could shoot this one bullet at a time. You know, alternate fire mode. But aside from that, I really like it. I really like it. I really like it. I feel like we need like I feel like we need like more interesting weapons like this personally. Check this out. What is this? Coolly. He's got a bone. 410 is nothing compared to 12 gauge. Pretty OP for a pistol? I wouldn't say so. Oh my God. Yo, sorry for flashbanging you guys. It's like does this shoot like shotgun shells? Or is it just like for like... Oh, well, I guess... Chamber from 357 Magnum. Oh, okay. Double action weapon. Damn. That's crazy. That's a baby gun? It looks cool, though. It looks cool. Yeah, it does look pretty small. But hey, listen, you know, just because it's small doesn't mean it can't do a lot of damage. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Looks like a waste of ammo. You take that back. You take that back. Poor Angie. Hey, listen, bro. I would look inward first before you look outward. Is it bolt action? Kind of, I guess. Or you mean the other one? I wouldn't say it's OP for a pistol at all. Yeah, not OP for a pistol at all. Like the Coda, I think does similar damage if you hit your shots, but well, actually the Coda isn't one shot, that's for sure. But yeah, like other weapons that have come out recently are like much stronger, and they're much stronger at longer ranges. You know, so is this thing OP? I mean, depends on what we're talking about. Depends on what we're talking about. Another thing that we need to think about is that if your pistol is going to be swapped out for a med gun, maybe pistols need to be worth carrying. You know? I don't know. I'd like to use pistols that are at least fun to use and good to use. If I'm going to have to replace it with one of the... Oh, God. Jump for it! There's 2 NPCs coming behind me. Has it got a drum mag? Yeah, it does. It does. It holds 12 shots, 3 at a time. They gotta nerf the pulverizer. The pulverizer is too good. But I feel like the way you nerf the pulverizer is give it a little bit more spread at range and then just make it heavy. Boom. Problem solved. The problem is the pulverizer in the hands of a player weighs the same as like a pistol. You know? It's no weight difference. It should wreck up close, and it does. I would not say this is a long distance. Like, let me put it this way. If I had a pulverizer, every single one of these motherfuckers in here would be dead. But they're not. Why? Because I'm using a gun that is not OP. I may be dead here. I'm not going to lie. I might be dead. It's a possibility. If these turrets train on me fast enough. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, I don't have... Oh, no. I'm out of healing. Oh, God. 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 Chat, I'm... Please shut the door. Okay. Listen, we may be out of med pins, but we're not out of options, chat. We're not out of options. I can't believe this is happening again. Nice. That's all we needed. All right, now we just need to not get sniped. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Zigzag, zigzag. Don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. Oh, my God. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. 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 Okay, we're great. We're great. We're great. We're great. We're doing super good, actually. Bob and weave. Bob and weave, exactly. Little bobbin and weave and never hurt anyone. We may not have a lot of health here, unfortunately. And you know what sucks even more is these boxes, these containers that spawn as like pre-loot for like medical and stuff are not spawning at the moment. You can carry just as many pulverizer mags on your body as pistol mags, so you'd be slow and heavy. Yeah, I mean, I think you should be heavier with the pulverizer, no? Yeah, I definitely think you should be heavier with the pulverizer. Dude, it stinks that the like loot's not working in here. Is there maybe some boxes up top I can access? Either way, we'll be able to test this out. It's just unfortunately probably not going to be a super long test. Absolutely heavier. Yeah, it's just like it's not even close to what it needs to be at the moment. No health, but at least we're hydrated. Very true. Very true. Got to take the wins where we get them. Okay, let's equip a few of these bad boys. Yeah. Make sure we're ready. We're probably not going to use the pistol at all, so we could probably just swap all these out. Okay, gentlemen, whatever happens here, it was an honor. Max enough weight, and they definitely do right now. It's just not enough to really be meaningful, to be honest. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna engage with him. I'm gonna sit here. He's gonna go, and dive under the water, and he's gonna pop up in this one, and that's when I'm gonna hit this. Now, 19 meters away. What's the minimum distance for this to work? Is it 10 meters? Right? So this should be plenty. Okay, this should be plenty then. Imagine he's bugged out, I think. Okay, great. Wonderful. Wonderful, gentlemen. Wonderful. Is this thing going to reset now that I pulled 3 out? Great. Is he gonna like pop out when I... Oh, there's a timer. Got it. I don't use this enough. It's good. I'll take this time and I'll throw one in every pull. He'll pop up eventually, I think. I'll throw a 3 in every pull. Why not? Oh, shit. Nice. We can just test this too by shooting one of these canisters. I'm not quite sure why he disappeared like that. Usually he'll just go to a different pole if he doesn't see anyone. Dare you to skinny dip? Bro, you cannot swim in this game. I would fall to the bottom and die. That's what would happen. If you want to see me die, then that would be the correct move. Oh my god. 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 Okay, confirmed it does not work. Okay, yeah, this shit doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, he's diving again. I'm gonna test one more thing. Okay, right there. That's good. Oh, he's like acting like he doesn't see me. Oh no, there we go. Let's try one more time. Okay, it's like it's not exploding. Maybe I'm too close. All right, let me shoot. Let him shoot me again. Yeah, I'm moving. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh gosh. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, it doesn't work. Damn, I thought this might be a good idea. I thought it possibly could have worked, but yeah, it's really not. And then regular hits, I don't think do anything really. Yeah, he got me. Yo, Flora, what's up with the prime? Thanks, dude. Heal, I don't have any healing on me. Yeah, that's not exactly, Verd, what I was testing. I was actually testing if you could blow up the containers next to him and then stack the stun damage is what I was hoping you could do. But you can't do it. You can't do it, actually. A single 50 cal pouch, or sorry, cartridge is... I don't know why I read pouch. Is 4 ounces, so each round would be 30 pounds. Damn. So 240 pounds of ammo for 8 mags. That's crazy. To work against the Apex Valkyr? Not sure. Actually, not sure. How would a railgun fare in this fight? I've heard it doesn't work very well. I heard that it doesn't work well at all. For, I guess, the same reason they didn't want people using this thing against it. Yeah, this thing puts out 50k damage per shot. So if it was going to do like a lot of damage per hit, then it would do a lot of damage per hit. You know what I mean? It would do a lot of damage per hit, but it doesn't. They purposely coded it so that I guess it doesn't work. And I was hoping there could be a little bit of a workaround with those, you know, energy containers, but I guess not. Guess not. No big deal. Just, oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, Valakar could be interesting to test out for sure. I mean, we've got nothing better to do until engineering. I guess I'm down to test it. Let's do it. Maybe I'll grab the Shiv and we'll head that way.
Welcome.
One thing that will be absolutely detrimental to this is the fact here. I'll take the Cuddy Red too, actually. It'll probably be a better time.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
One thing that's going to be detrimental to this is the NPCs are absolutely insane at the ASD facilities on Pyro 1. Like, it's like a horde of enemies. It's crazy. A pulverizer would probably be perfect, honestly, to take care of those guys. Maybe I'll pick one up. Did they nerf the railgun against the snake recently? Last time I checked, the railgun worked. Maybe I heard that people said that it worked well and then it doesn't work anymore, I think. Or maybe it's that it didn't work and now it does. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. The other thing is like, even if the railgun did work really well against the snake, it probably wouldn't be my preferred weapon against it. Just because you're so slow. You're so slow. Really, the snake is pretty easy to do with two people. Just with regular weapons. You don't even need a railgun. Tri-finger butthole. Dude, I missed that game. I missed that game. Elden Ring, so good. Is this wave 1? Unfortunately not. It still hasn't released. Not yet, not yet. And I gotta be honest with you guys. I wish I would have taken a nap. I wish I would have taken a nap. How's it going? It's not bad, not bad. We're just waiting on the engineering test to launch. Testing some PTU stuff out right now. I was trying Lazarus locations last night on live. Horde was definitely the right word. Yeah, dude. Yeah, on PTU, it might be even a little crazier just because, like, it just feels like NPCs do better on PTU, but I'm sure it was, like, equally as crazy. Maybe just rip one now so you can get a lot of engineering time on. Yeah, I just was expecting it to come out earlier. You know, and I would hate to take a nap and then, like, you know, engineering comes out in like 30 minutes or something. Waka lied? Well, I don't know if I can blame Waka on this one. Maybe it's really my fault for believing that CIG could get something out in a prompt time. You know, so like, is that really on CIG? I feel like that's more on me. CIG keeps on pushing updates like 2 a.m. UK. There's no predictability to it. It's usually late night, which is why I was really surprised to see that they were going to do an early morning test. But maybe I should have trusted my gut. Engineering Wave 1, is this a new reality? No, it's supposed to be happening today is what they said. I don't know if it is going to happen today, but they said it's supposed to. Yo, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to go run and grab a drink really quick. Get a coffee? Bro, I wish. You know, I gotta be honest. I'm getting to the point where maybe it's just like caffeine doesn't do anything to me anymore. But like, dude, when I drink caffeine, I don't feel any better anymore. I used to. And the truth is like caffeine doesn't actually make you feel more awake. It just makes your brain not feel the effects of being sleepy. But I don't know, bro. I feel like I gotta drink like 500 milligrams to feel anything. Let me feel something, please. You know what they say? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. You can't fool me. Can't be fooled again. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. No, I read that wrong. Tolerance increase? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I've been drinking caffeine for a long time. That's for sure. Same, it's it's a Cretin, like 15 grams is good when I'm sleepy. Wait, you're saying like you drink caffeine when you're sleepy? Or are you saying like it helps you be more sleepy? The smell of coffee can wake me up more than caffeine now. Yeah, maybe. I'm not into coffee, unfortunately. Not a big coffee drinker. I wish I was. I love the smell of coffee. I just don't like the taste of coffee, to be honest. Caffeine makes me sleepy? Bro, I wish. How many days can you go without caffeine is the question. Yeah, indefinitely. Indefinitely. I genuinely don't feel any different when I drink caffeine versus drinking it. Like, no joke. I don't get like, what's the word? Withdrawals or anything. It's weird. I used to feel like I couldn't live without caffeine, but these days it's just like, whatever. I drink less caffeine than ever, and I feel like it affects me like less than ever. Yo, Fat Tab with the 17. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. I get headaches on day 2 or 3. Yeah, not me. I actually recently have gone, a week without caffeine. Sometimes longer. Did something happen with drops or they haven't started yet? They haven't started yet. Yeah. Not till the 20th. 2 days for me makes my head hurt bad. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not even saying like you should quit caffeine or anything. If anything, bro, I support it. I just, I wish I felt the same as I used to on caffeine. Oh, hey, why are we taking so much distortion damage? Just because we were near the edge? Is that new? You take more the like closer to the edge you are? Huh. Kind of makes like following the path like actually meaningful. Kind of interesting. It sounded like I was about to fall out, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, where were we gonna go? We need to go Pyro 4, actually. We need to go Pyro 4. Which is around Pyro 5. Do I have enough fuel? I do not. Okay. I'm gonna quit caffeine for my mental health. Dude, do it. Do it. I think you'll feel better afterwards, actually. I think you'll feel better afterwards. It is definitely worth it. The trick is this sounds crazy, but the trick is I feel like drinking a lot of water really helps. Eating foods in like drinks that you like a lot whenever you get the craving helps. Even if it's just for a couple days or whatever, just treat yourself a little bit. Even if it's just like snacks or whatever. Like whenever I was taking a tolerance break from a different substance, I like just anytime I got the craving, I would just drink a Coke Zero, which like that's not going to be for everyone. I love Coke Zero. It's the nectar of the gods, if you ask me. But it worked really well for me. I quit vaping cold turkey 7 months ago. It's been amazing. But I went through hardcore withdrawals. Smoking weed helped a ton. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, man. Quit smoking alcohol. Caffeine is my guilty pleasure. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Fridge cigarettes. Oh, God. Had caffeine. Sorry, no caffeine headaches are crazy. Yeah, they definitely can be. They definitely can be. If you drink coffee within 1 hour of waking up, it'll increase your tolerance and not give you the benefits. Beneficial effects. The binding affinity will not be as strong. Yeah, I definitely don't do that because I heard about that actually a couple of years back, and I have followed that. I don't drink caffeine right when I wake up. Bro, remember the Helldiver stream where you blasted DMC music? And you were, as Anton would say, drinking a lot of water? Dude, funny enough, bro, I don't think I was. I don't think I was at the time. Maybe I was. I can't remember. But I don't remember that actually. Funny enough. Yeah, we were on a tea break, maybe. Helldivers was just such a fun time, bro. All I can remember about Helldivers when it came out was how good it was. You know, it was so refreshing. Honestly, probably the way that people feel about Arc Raiders right now. Yo, can we get like an update from CIG or something? Hey guys, Engineering Wave 1's coming out actually in a few hours. That'd be cool to hear. Or like, it's coming out soon, hold on. Arc's been goated. Very nice distraction. Yeah. Arc is exactly that at the moment. Yeah. Arc's good. How's the new event? Is anyone playing the new event today? The Arc thing? Is it cool? Waki said still working on it an hour-ish ago. Yeah, bro. I definitely should have taken that nap, chat. I used to smoke weed every 2 hours of the waking day. Haven't in 6 months. My dad has stage 4 non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, and I just wanted to be more present. Yeah, that's really fair, bro. That's really fair. You know what they say about smoking weed is, I don't have any sponsors, so this is fine. But you know what they say about smoking weed is like, it's really something you only want to do if you're okay with where you're at. Like you're in a situation where you don't want to, get more or, get less. Occasionally is fine. But if you're smoking it like every day, I mean, it can definitely be a focus stunter, And I say that as someone who loves this stuff. But it's definitely true. Definitely true. I mean, if you're okay with where you're at, though, nothing wrong with it. I would say it's probably the same as like anything that's in that realm, like, alcohol. Yeah, I mean, but most people don't drink alcohol every day, or they're called alcoholics, So I don't know what that says about, people who smoke every day. I'll smoke to that, bro. Hell yeah. Almost 20 years of every day. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Hey, listen, I'm not knocking it. I smoke every day and I had to quit for work. Felt a lot better. Now I'm back to smoking every day again. Hell yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, it's everything in moderation, right? Everything in moderation. I smoke every day, but only after my son goes to sleep. Yeah, that's actually way better than doing it all day. Yeah, again, I'm saying as someone, no judgment. I mean, I'm saying as someone who loves the stuff, like I said. Weed helped me a lot after the loss of my last relationship. Before I met my wife. Now I stop with 3 kids. Fair. Now we know why you enjoy Star Citizen. I definitely don't smoke. I don't like being high on stream. Just so you know. Yeah, that's something I really don't like doing. But I do, sometimes I feel that way. I feel that way when I'm playing Star Citizen. It feels like a trip. Weed really takes the edge off parenting. Yo, nice, bro. How do we get the drops? So how it works is you got to go to a stream with under 5 viewers. part of like Star Systems. They're trying to like grow, you know, channels and stuff. So, you know, no, I'm just messing with you. It doesn't start till the 20th. Doesn't start till the 20th. I got like halfway done with my joke and I was like, maybe this guy is like actually genuinely asking for help. Yeah, you just have to make sure your Twitch account is connected via Robert Space Industries and then wait till the 20th. And then you can watch whoever you want, actually. I can't take a QT without taking a fat dab. Nice, bro. No, you're good. You're good, 4A. You're all good, bro. You're all good. Yo, Lucario, what up, dude? What will the drops be? A single set of armor? You have to watch 4 hours to get the whole thing. Of course, you're talking about when you're on vacation out of Texas. No, there's legal weed here. I did hear, and this may not be true. I'm not trying to bring politics up, but I did hear in that government reopening bill that they passed yesterday, there was some amendment that's supposed to federally ban weed. And I don't know if that actually made it in or not, but I was like, damn, dude, that's going to suck for a lot of people. I hope that's not the case. Ban on THC. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe they're doing that. It's already like very regulated in a lot of states. Making it legal just makes it more regulated usually. No drops? Yeah, you actually have to go to a stream with under 5 viewers, Lucario. They're like trying to promote small streamers. I've really got nothing against it. I still have 2 things I won't say. Honestly, I don't even know if I can say this stuff on YouTube without them like flagging my stream, but sounds about right now. I have half an ounce on top of my freezer out of the kids' reach. Okay, at least nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong. All in moderation, like I said. I didn't think we were gonna have such an in-depth talk about I saw that's only for edibles and drinks containing THC. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe you're right. I don't know. It's true, but it's aiming towards hemp, delta, THCA, and that stuff. The Cali stuff in actual illegal states won't be affected. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine then. Legal here, I'll do what I want. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I saw this for unregulated hemp-deprived Delta-8 products. Yeah, maybe some of that's needed. Maybe some of that's needed. As long as it's not the other thing I said, then that's fine. Can I stream my own gameplay and get drops myself? Yeah, probably. Probably. How long does it take to get the stuff? 4 hours. Sold online. Wait, sorry, I missed. Online gas stations and corner stores. Yeah, understood. Yeah, I think like making this stuff legal would if they made it federally legal, I think that it would end up being the same results. If you ask me, you know. But yeah, anyways, I mean that's a conversation for a different stream, honestly. But I think they should. CIG farming Twitch hours for marketing material of 2026. I think it's a test. Is what it is. Mike said he thought it was a test for Squadron. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't think that Squadron's coming in the first half of next year. My thing is if we were gonna get Squadron in the first half of next year, we would definitely have a release date by now, right? I think we definitely would. I think we definitely would have a release date by now if that was the case. Honestly, if CIG does things right, releasing right before GTA 6 could be huge. Really. Like maybe a month before GTA 6 could be really good. And maybe they announce the date at like Invictus or something. Or IE even. You know, who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's see. I'm trying to find one that's like maybe light outside. Yeah, I like this one. My city has so many dispensaries. I wonder how much tax revenue. Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at Colorado, right? Colorado has so much revenue from that stuff. California too, I'm assuming. Just looked at the armor set. Oh, baby, it looks cool as hell. You like it? Yeah, there's been mixed opinions on it. Some people are mad because they say it looks too much like the concierge armor. Which, you know, obviously concierge people are going to be the ones who are mad about that. CIG can't cross something dumb like a Shadow Drop Classic. Can't cross out something dumb like a Shadow Drop Classic. Wait, I'm trying to think of... Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Dude, my brain is not working today. Yeah, no, totally. I think a Shadow Drop would not make sense for CIG because they need to market the game. Like, they need to let people know it's coming. They need to, like, put out trailers. They need to promote it. It will not just promote itself. I think that you can probably rely on a lot of the promotion to be covered by word of mouth and stuff. People being like, oh, holy shit, like, Squadron, it's finally out. Oh, God. We may be dead. I'm not going to lie. If this turret can shoot me here, we are dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, God. We're dead. Guys. Oh, my God. Yo, that was too close. That was way too close. Holy shit. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, here's what we do. Let's go get a bike instead of dying and having to reset super fast, yeah? Or we just say screw it and we walk in. Head tracking isn't working? Oh, yeah, you're right. Could I maybe hit that turret from here? Hold on. Wondering if I could just take this one out. That's all I would need to do. Hold on. How far is that? 800 meters? You know, honestly, guys, we could probably just walk from around here. Plus, they received 50 million in funding 5 years ago just for advertising Squadron 42. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Totally. And now that money could have been used in different ways. Like, for example, the making of the trailers, right? The making of the trailers would count as marketing, right? So if they needed any extra funds for that, or just maybe part of CitizenCon count. Yeah, let's go get a bike. Go get a bike really quick. I think that's the smart move. Gaslight's not that far. Bro got lit up like the 4th of July. I mean, I am white and red, so... Well, I guess it's kind of orange and red, but you know what I mean. Walking 50 meters? Nah, let's get a bike. Do you think that we were about to walk 50 meters? Bro, that was about to be like a 3-kilometer walk. Does that look like 50 meters to you? Gamba on surviving the bike ride? Yo, we got any mods in chat that could do that? It's the farthest one? What are you talking about? Don't gaslight me. Shut up. I heard you say 50, my bad. Oh, I must have misspoke. All good. All good, all good. The power of Drake engineering. Indeed. The best ship in the game. Well, I wanted to bring the Cutlass Red just in case we died FPS, right? Like, I didn't want to waste y'all's time. Bro, that would have sucked. If we died, we would have went to... Guys, we would have went to, I think, Levski. If we died there. You know, I will say probably my least favorite thing about them adding multiple systems is, and tell me if you guys agree or disagree with this. I do not think that you should be able to respawn in a different system than you die in for multiple reasons. If you die in Nyx, I think you should always respawn in Nyx. If you die in Levski, or maybe I just said that. If you die in Pyro, you should always respawn in Pyro. If you die in Stanton, you should always die in Stanton or respawn in Stanton. I really don't think that you should be able to cross the boundary of the system without traveling through the jump gate. You agree? Yeah. I just think that it makes more sense that way. It makes more sense logistically. It makes more sense gameplay wise. And I think it would end up actually saving you more time than hurting you. Especially if you plan. Now you could, well, yeah, I don't know. Now, you know what'd be cool is if you wanted to, this is like such copium, okay, by the way. This is like such a copium idea. So like, please don't take me seriously. But like, imagine if like, okay, let's imagine I was getting off for the night, okay? But I didn't want to end my play session in Pyro. What if you could like pay for transit to like Stanton, get your ticket or something, you know, schedule like you taking the shuttle over, and then it just does it while you're offline or something. So it like still takes time to do it, right? Or you could wait for it to happen, you know, but like it still takes time to do it, but it'd almost be cool if you could do it offline. That'd be fucking cool. Okay, I'm glad you guys like that. I think that would be a cool idea, actually. I think that would be a really cool idea. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can do it this way. And so that way, if like you were gonna stay online and get like the passage to like another system, you could still, you still have to wait for it, right? It takes like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever. But you could still do it offline. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, it's gonna be in the next 12 business years, most likely. Oh shit, let's just do it this way. The next 10 to 12 business years, we'll see that in. Okay, pulse. Boom. Set spawn here for when you crash on the bike. Well, the plan was to set my spawn on the Pellis Run. Isn't engineering supposed to be wave 1, or is the title a joke? No, it's supposed to be wave 1 today. It was already supposed to be out, I feel like. Yeah, I was actually, no joke, guys, I was gonna take the day off. Just try to get caught up on sleep and like do some IRL stuff. But I really wanted to play engineering, so I hope it comes out soon. Hope it comes out soon. My entire progression in the Cutlass should be bound to a planet or two. Going between systems should be a big event that takes time. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. I think that is a different game, or they'd have to redesign the game fundamentally for it to work that way. But I do like that idea more than what we have currently. Like, let me put it this way. Let's frame it a different way. Light fighters, for example, someone mentioned this in my chat the other day. I agree with this idea. Light fighters should be unable to jump between maybe even planets. Like, they should have enough fuel to get between a moon and a planet for days. But if they try to jump in between like Crusader and Hurston, I kind of think they should have to like take it, like use a ship to move them. That, or you have to like fly over there and then like recall it or whatever. But yeah, I think it should have to be transported maybe. Or maybe like anything larger than like 45 million kilometers or something like that would be worth it. Also, I'm a little bit worried we're going to explode here. We got to flip over on our side. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't even my idea, but I like it. I like it. Overheats and ruins the drive. Something like that. Maybe it takes a long time. Maybe you could do it in jumps. But they could also do it by limiting fuel, right? There's multiple ways to do it. Dude, driving the Pulse is still so much fun. This is like actually one of my favorite vehicles to drive in the game. Not just ground vehicles. Vehicles in general. I love the Pulse. You can get it if you spend over $1,000 on the pledge store. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the concierge armor. Yeah, understood. Definitely worth it. You get the free armor. You could go via Arc L1, etc. Yeah, maybe it's just like very limited. Now, here's another thing I'd like to point out is I think that when you limit quantum travel limitations by that, right, where you have to like plan your route or like something like that, like what we're talking about, I think the other thing that you unlock, not just fleet gameplay, but the other thing you unlock is you can make quantum drive faster, and it's not that big of a deal, right? Because the limitation is not now time, but it's logistics. So making it where a big ship can get across the system in 2 minutes, or like a Connie can get across the system in 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes, it makes a lot more sense in that case, right? That was limited time. You can't get the armor if you hit 1K anymore. Really? Crazy. I didn't realize. Anyone see the F8C paint coming out for people who redeem the golden ticket? Looks nice. No, I haven't seen it. What's it look like? Is it like gold and black? Sounds cool. Sounds cool. You know what's funny is I don't know that I think I did actually redeem a ticket with store credit. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Cutlass red. Wikipedia apparently says we're getting closer. Okay, so listen, guys. When this test drops, I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need some help from you guys. And the main thing that we're gonna do is I need people to come and shoot the ship that me and maybe a few people are gonna be engineering on. So I want to test a few things. One, engineering in general with a crew. Okay, cool, fair enough. Here's the thing I really want to test. What happens when you put 4 Connies up against 1 Connie with engineering, right? 4 solo Connies, do they whoop the 1 solo Connie? Or does the solo Connie whoop the other guys because it has engineers? That's what I want to know. Or maybe we could do more of like a 2v2 to start out with and see how that goes, and then work our way up depending on how it goes. What amount of solo ships do you need to overwhelm a crew, I guess is what I'm saying. Wave 1 win? I don't know. They said early today, and it is indeed not early today anymore, but they did say today. Adding me on Spectrum? Okay, word. I can come be crew. I'll be in the SM Discord. Okay, word. Word. We need a sub to get engineering PTU. Yeah, you do. You do. Oh, whoa. Lost control for a second. Two paladins versus 2 people. With 2 people versus 4 would be interesting. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. 2 paladins with 2 people each versus 4 with engineering could be interesting. So you're saying like 2 engineers? Yeah, I think that the 2 paladins win. That's also a really interesting test. So we'll do both of those. You can use store credit for a sub, but choose 1 month, not reoccurring. Understood. Down to help, gonna take a while with everyone downloading it. Yeah, for sure. We can form a group once people are downloaded. No problem with that. I'm not in any rush, to be honest. And neither is CIG.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
What's the sub flare? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not someone who subs, honestly. Set your spawn before you take off. No, I was gonna set it on the colorless red. 1 arrow in the current meta could theoretically take out an Idris. I don't think that's gonna be easy to do, but we can try it. I know they just buffed time to kill by quite a bit, so I don't know if that time to kill buff includes like the data armor that they talked about. I know I'm saying it in a weird way, but it's how they described it. They said there was a database, not Vulcan, Maelstrom, that essentially that was going to get replaced eventually. Okay, we are Spyro 4? I think so. Nice. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Last build, a fighter shut down a Polaris, even with the high time to kill. Now, a couple of questions. Were there engineers on the Polaris? One. Number two, if there were engineers, were they able to out-heal the damage? Number three would be, was the Polaris sitting still? Arrow can sit so far away that it can't be hit. Hoping in future patches, turrets become a threat to light fighters. Yeah, me too. Me too. I hope that turrets become a threat in general. I feel like there's just not much of a threat in general. But if you ask me, the problem is that it's not light fighters. Light fighters, I think, are actually in a really good spot. And the only reason I say that is because if someone who is not skilled gets in a light fighter, they die super easily. If someone who is skilled gets in a light fighter, well, they can still be killed. It's not like they're invincible or anything. Back in the old flight model, you used to be able to 1v20 people in a light fighter. Now, you'd be lucky to 1v4 someone. You'd be lucky to 1v3. 1v3 in a light fighter is impressive no matter who you're fighting, I think. Like, if you can 1v3 people, I mean, I consider yourself a good pilot. And it depends on who you're fighting, obviously, right? Like, if they're brand new players, like, yeah, I could probably take 10 guys if they're, like, first day in Star Citizen ever. But, you know, there's a little more to it than that, right? A little more to it than that. Six versus one fighter. The fighter could shoot easy on the power plant. Polaris was left soft 50% of the time. See, that's a huge miss if that's the case, but I guess we'll see. You know, when we test today, that we'll see. We'll see. I think the problem with multi-crew in general, we were talking about this earlier, is that there's just not enough advantageous reasons, defensively or offensively, to hop in a multi-crew ship. They're all kind of just okay. How many guys can I take at once? More than you. More than you, motherfucker. Reminder that the last build did not have armor, so all the shots went directly through the hole. And components, yeah, so there's no armor right now. That's a big missing piece. So I'm trying not to judge it like, oh god. Perfect dismount, perfect dismount. Not trying to judge it too harshly, but okay, I do believe this is the right way to go. Do we think that I'm gonna explode before we make it to the outpost? Let's find out. Let's find out. Usually if I drive slow, meaning strafed all the way up, we're usually okay. Usually okay. It's usually whenever I try to like gain speed that this thing starts to get really dangerous. Okay, I think I parked with the nose facing it. Killer rocks? Hey, let's hope not, bro. I can't wait for Planetech V5, bro. Scenes like this will never exist again. These like rocky fields. I hate them. I think they look so bad. And they're terrible for ground vehicles too. It should be somewhere this way. We should be close. I think it was like maybe 6 or 7 kilometers away. If it's where that unknown ping is over on the left, then we're close, but I'm just, you know, making sure. Oh, there it is. I see it on the right, actually. Oopsie. Genesis hype, dude. I'm really excited for Genesis, actually. Really just excited. Looks so much better. Agreed. I never thought I'd be excited for Rock Tech, but I am. Can't wait to play Star Citizen on my couch on the Steam box. Yeah, dude, I heard about the Steam box. Do you guys blah, 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 blah. Do you think you'll get one? You know, honestly, I was hoping for more of like a Steam Deck. Like I was hoping for another iteration of the Steam Deck. To be completely real. The Gabe Cube. Do you use Toby Eye Tracker? I do. I love it. Yo, Jaybird, what up, dude? How we doing, bro? Welcome over. Welcome over. Love the Steam Deck. Yeah, I just wish they made another one. Wish they made another one. I was actually genuinely waiting. Oh my god, we almost exploded there. I was genuinely waiting on them to make another Steam Deck before getting one. Like I was like, oh, they'll make another one, you know, and it'll be better. And then they never did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Open fire! Oh god, I can't shoot that low. Oh god. Bro, there's so many of them. Also, fun fact, if you guys don't know this, the bike for some reason has this issue where when it gets shot, it stops moving. So your strafes break whenever you take damage for some reason. And I don't think it's intentional, actually. Oh. Target down! Target down! See what I mean? Like it just happened right there, too. Oh. All right, he's dead. We are going to have to pick up one of these guys' guns, I think. Yo, why is everyone complaining about the ads in my stream? I run less ads than 90% of streamers on Twitch. Like everyone does 6 minutes of ads an hour. I do 3. I feel like I'm like one of the only people. It's crazy.
Ooh, my
We have the
7.
drops crowd.
I
Oh,
forgot
gotcha.
to say 07. Sorry for that. Smile.
Bog doesn't do any, but then he has pre-rolls on. He has pre-rolls on, so you can be hit with 1.5 minutes of ads before you even open the stream. I think 3 minutes of ads an hour is actually really reasonable. That's always hit when you're about to explain something. Yo, my bad, my bad. I have to time those better. Oh, God. So, what I was about to say, this summer coming to a video game near you, Raid Shadow Legends is the game of the year. Is that what it sounds like? I could have done that better if I wasn't so tired. All right, give me a break. Give me a break. What ads? I have YouTube Premium. Twitch Turbo 2 works. My only Prime goes to Berks, and dude, I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you big for that, actually, Monkey. Headshot. Oh. Body shot. Triple shot. There we go. Dude, so many guys here. It's crazy. So many men. Many, many men. This thing actually has good range on it. No kidding. See what I mean? I'm kind of like sniping people with that. I mean, this guy had no helmet, but still. You know? Like, the fact that's possible is kind of crazy. Thanks for the reminder. Yo, Milksa, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for hanging. You have to start a ground mission going with nothing but an undershoot and a pistol. No extra mags. Helmet if you need. But you have everything. Guns, ammo, meds. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's actually kind of the way I like to play, but then chat gets mad at me. Chat gets mad at me when I don't bring stuff. But I like looting my stuff on the field. It's way more fun, in my opinion. Yo, appreciate you, Monkey. Thank you, bro. Kind words, my friend, from a extremely handsome and generous human. Very much appreciate that, bro. Nick's Coda, basically. I mean, the Coda also hits pretty hard. But I would say that so far as I can tell, this thing hits harder. Bro. I'm done. Actually. We could go back to the Cutlass Red. I need healing, like bad. Oh god. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because if we die, we're gonna respawn in the Cutlass anyways, right? Oh, but then we'd have to run back. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think we just send it. I have an idea, actually. Oh, God. This was not part of the idea. There's a, like a medical facility. I think it's one of these. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, isn't there medical in here? I think, or it might be this one. All right, we're going to try it. Landscape's heaven for ground vehicles? You think so? Oh, there's no access here. Please. All right, here we go. Here we go. John Wick mode. Fuck! Well, that could have went better. That could have went better, guys. That could have went better. That could have went better. John Wick mode, but you weren't. Yeah, the NPC was. Unbelievable. Tech preview in 20 minutes. Thank God. Oh. Praise Chris. Our prayers are answered, guys. Our prayers are answered. John Wick. Yeah, no kidding. Off brand. We got John Wick at home. Okay. You definitely got John Wick. Bro, the NPCs are nasty on the PTU, and I'll say this. This is with 500 people on the shard. Only 22 people on the server, but we were at Hawthorne and we were at the Onyx facilities earlier, and they were doing really good even with like almost 100 people on the server. So I don't know what they've done to FPS NPCs lately, but they're way better. And I say that at the same time, flight NPCs, like ship NPCs, have like almost never been worse. You know, so I don't know if they're just like giving extra love right now to the, you know, the FPS NPCs versus the ship NPCs or something, or they're giving them more like processing power, but feels like it. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit closer so we don't have to walk 4 kilometers. Do we know what time wave 1 is? Apparently in 20 minutes is what they said. Apparently in 20 minutes. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, here's what I think we do. Let's like I said, let's get as close as we can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, this is actually not bad. Not bad. This is pretty close. Saved us 3 kilometers. Am I liking the black? The Cutlass? Yeah, I mean, I like the Cutlass red. It's good for FPS missions. I don't like the respawn system at the moment. I know that they said that they're eventually going to change this, but I hate that whenever you respawn on the Cutlass, if your Cutlass dies, then you're back to your home location. You know, I wish that you could have an auxiliary spawn. I wish it could be one spawn you set, one spawn's your home location, and then one's a vehicle. I wish it could be 3. What do we call a person who is him in Star Citizen? Like in Helldivers, we have John Helldiver. What's the Star Citizen equivalent? I don't know. Good question. Good question. I don't know. What do we think, Chad? John Star Citizen doesn't really roll off the tongue the same way. Chris Citizen? John Citizen? John Star Citizen? I mean, it doesn't roll off the tongue the same way, you know? No, you're all good, Green Eggs. You're all good. I mean, if you're asking me in general, though, like, I think Shiv's better these days. Berkwick? Hey, listen, bro. Not after that. Not after that, bro. All right? Thanks for the compliment. John Berks? Hey, listen, not after that, bro. Not after that. John Pledge Store actually is a pretty good one. I'm not going to lie. Oh, man. Yo, Shadow Fox, what's up, bro? How we doing, man? Hope you're good.
69 months.
What up? What up?
Berks, D.
Dude, yeah. Dude, John Pledge Store is pretty good. Yo, thanks for the 69 months, bro. Really appreciate you, man. It's been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride. John Imperium? That's pretty good, actually. Now do 420? Damn. Imagine me streaming for another... What would that be? Can't do math right now. 381 months. Oh wait, it'd be. Yeah, I think that's right. It's a lot of years, bro. Get to it. I mean, does Summit have any? What's like Summit's longest subscriber? I'm trying to think of an OG or Shroud. No, Shroud doesn't count because he went to Mixer for a while, so he probably got stunted by that. I wonder what like the longest subscriber on Twitch is. Just 30 more years. Asmon, really? You think Asmon was before Summit? In 371 months? Oh, I got my math wrong then. In 371 months, we may have 1.0, true. Your title got me. I thought Engineering Wave 1 was live. Well, it does say waiting room, which means, you know, it's not out yet. But it is coming here in about 15 minutes or something. Soda popping or something? Like 15 years or something? What? So 15 times 12. So what is that? Like 180 months or something? Damn. Imagine having a 180 month subscriber. I think I have a few that are like almost 80. Like I have one guy who pops into my chat every now and then, and I think that he's like at 86 or something. Wailing Room? That's, you know, pretty close, pretty close. All right, do you guys think that I can snipe that guy with this? Let's find out. You guys see him? I see him. He's right there. We need a better shot than that, though. Maybe a better shot. Maybe we could get one like standing out in the open. I'm just afraid it's going to hit the railing, you know? Justin TV days? True. True. Oh, there's one right there. All right, yeah, we can hit this guy. Are you guys ready? Fuck. All right, all right, all right. Not enough height. Oh, am I out? Oh, the rest of my ammo's on my body because you don't keep the rocket launcher ammo. Fuck. Whoa! The Boom Tube. Yo, Vertigo, what up, dude? Hope the stream was good. What up? Heard the thing's OP. It's very good at killing ships. It's not very good at killing people, though, to be honest. For people, honestly, this little shotgun pistol's pretty good. Stream is all right. All right, word. Why does the bazooka have recoil? I mean, were you expecting it to be like more like a bazooka beam? Okay, John Wick. Holy shit. Oh, there's more guys. Hold on. They said they'd be updating Stanton for a while. No? They did, but they also said Planetech V5 isn't coming for a while. If that's what we're talking about. Oh, shit. No worries. Vertigo, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. GG's, GG's. Oh, shit. I missed. Oh, there's two more. Nice, we got them both. Now, will these guys have any med pins on them? I don't think so. Oh my god. I'm so dead. Sorry, I'm so dead again. That's what I meant to say. Oh, we're bleeding out. Perfect. Nice. Yo, Lanier, what up, dude? How we doing? Why does your character sound like he's in space? You mean because of the breathing? Probably because I'm low health. What location we're at? We're at Pyro 4. This is one of the ASD facilities where you get the key cards for the worm. This guy gives me more of a Firefly feeling. True, true. These dudes are salty. They just got no one else to shoot at than me. You know, they're pissed off, bro. Nobody's coming by anymore. Probably because he is in space. True, true. Technically, everything is in space if you think about it. If you think about it. I wonder what's not ready with Planetech V5. I don't know if it's not ready. It's that they said that they're going to have to replace all of the locations manually, which you would think that Planetech V5 would have some sort of solution for that, but I guess it doesn't. Wave 1's today. Apparently it's in like 10 minutes. Apparently it's happening like really soon, which speaking of which, I may go take a second and stretch my legs really quick, guys, before we dive into it. I actually already have Tech Preview downloaded, so I'm just going to need to update it. Yeah, give me one sec, guys. Could be a good way to update some of these locations. Totally agree. Totally agree. Completely agree. Been tuned out for a while. Is it a good time to reinstall? Not the current live patch. It's actually a really bad time to install. And this next patch may not be a good time either. PTU's been nice, but PTU doesn't have all the same problems that live has. You know, so is it a good time to reinstall? Being honest, I don't know, dude. Unless you're really interested in engineering or Nix, maybe not. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see when the patch goes live for me to give a real opinion. But the current patch, the current live patch is not that good. I'll be honest. I don't know. What do you guys, 1 to 10, rate the current patch? And while you're doing that, I'll BRB. Desync is 8 out of 10. 7, I've seen worse. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a super unstable patch. Like, there's not a lot of crashes and stuff, but like, not a lot works in the current patch. So I think that's what makes it kind of like a sucky patch, unfortunately. What is my ship having a hard time with here? Is it this rock? The hell? We're just gonna log out. All good, all good, all good. I need a toilet installed where my gaming chair is. Hey, listen, bro, that's on you. If you want that, that's on you, bro. I'll just get a catheter. You know, just don't even have to think about it. No, I'm just kidding. Or what's it called? Whenever you like, you get like the tube or whatever. I'm a Wave 1 tester. Do I have to copy my tech preview? No, you shouldn't have to. It should be called tech preview when it comes out. I think PTU is still going to stay up. Been deep in PZ. I'm having a blast. Wait, what's PZ? Real men just shit themselves. Okay. All right. I think you're right, actually. I first played like a year and a half ago. It was insanely buggy. You mean like 3.18? That's fair. That's fair. But it just feels like when you have a patch where all of your main content points don't work, it's, you know, it's hard to say it's a good patch. Is Wave 1 out? It's supposed to be coming out here in a few minutes. How's my game doing? I mean, I guess all right. PTU's been fine. I don't have tech preview. It's my first time going in. It's not up yet. It's not up yet, so don't worry. It's just still not up. Here, I'm checking to see if there's any updates. Please tell me the person who said that it was coming out in 20 minutes wasn't trolling. It wasn't. I can't even remember. All right, I'm going to find you. All right. Permanent ban. Permanent ban if I figure out who you are. Waka said it? Okay. Good. Bro, if Star Citizen is half the AI Arc Raiders does in 10 years, it's going to be cinema. Wait, let me read that again. If Star Citizen has half the AI Arc Raiders does in 10 years... Well, I mean, one of the things that is so good about Arc Raiders AI is it's robots. I think robots are just infinitely more fun to fight than humanoids. Now, it depends on the humanoid, for sure, you know? But I think that the fact that, like, we just have so many human enemies in Star Citizen is just kind of... like I've got humanoid, what's the word? Burnout. Yeah, damn clankers. Or even look at the bugs, you know, bugs, clankers, more fun to fight, even if, you know, they are humanoid shaped. They would need new lore to get robots in Star Citizen. Yeah, I've already said how they could do it and it would actually be awesome. So as you probably know, because you're saying that, AI has been outlawed in Star Citizen lore. So why not make it? When has outlawing something ever stopped people from stopping it? You know, there's no global laws on anything. So in the same way, there wouldn't be any, like, what would stop Levski from making their own AI? Nothing. So what if there was like some cult or something who made their own AI and then they like almost like worshipped it like it was a god? You know, that'd be sick. We don't need to elect a pro UEE person to do that. We definitely don't. In fact, Addison, the current Imperator, was supposed to be pro AI. Believe it or not. And nothing happened with that. That being said, though, I mean, typical politicians, am I right, guys? But that being said, they would just need to make some cult that, or like some organization or something that wants to bring AI to life. Boom. It being outlawed would almost guarantee it existed. Exactly. My guess is that AI is the big bad guy in Squadron 42. You think? Is it not going to be the Vandal? That'd be cool, though. I mean, I'd be up for that. You could have a planet like Arc Raiders full of Terminators that have taken control. That's why it's ruled out. No Q2 marker. Yeah, that could be cool. I'd be down with that. She was pro AI until she got in power and then realized companies have all the true power. Oh, okay. So just like real life. Got it. What is this Helldivers? You never heard of Helldivers before? Good game. So a third person, you know, basically like objective based, wave based PvE game. Majority of robots are dangerous in lore. I guess there's a stigma and very few people, like our favorite Vandal Doctor, would experiment with robots. Yeah, I just think that's kind of a weak excuse. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know that's said in lore, but like, I think at a drop of a coin, you could add the thing that I'm talking about and nobody would care. It would just make sense. You know? Like, it doesn't need to be that complicated. And I'll go even one step further. CIG recently has said, because someone on Reddit was like, oh, well, that's not very like Hurston to do XYZ or something. They were talking about something that Hurston said. And one of the people who work on the lore at CIG said they do exactly what we tell them to do because we make it all up. You know? So I think gameplay is more important. And also, I do think that the, you know, storyline that I'm proposing would, you know, make sense with, make sense. Just saying for the sake of the argument, I just no, I'm with you. I just don't think that that would mean that they're, like, again, just because you outlaw something in real life doesn't mean that people don't make it. In fact, again, sometimes it even encourages people to do more so, you know, because not everyone has the same rules. You know, not everyone abides by the guidelines of the UEE. In fact, we just, like I said, Nyx doesn't abide by the guidelines of the UEE. They're completely outside it. So nothing would stop Nyx per se from making their own AI if they wanted to, aside from a UE invasion. Right? But are we about to see engineering with our eyeballs? I think you are. I think you are. Be prepared to not be blown away. I'll be honest. You're not going to be blown away. There's a couple of things that I think are cool, but I would set your expectations low. It's not like game changing or anything like that. I think if anything, the results are what's game changing, and I don't even think they're there yet. I want to be a space arsonist. Exactly. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Look at ASD. Yeah, exactly. Look at ASD. ASD is a great example. Sometimes I kill off the process in Windows and go back in the Force Launcher to check for an update. Yeah, I usually just do Control-Shift-R, and that actually works. It's just that we should see more intelligent bots by now, aside from dev reasons, like how alcohol was more prominent. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, not a bad point. Not a bad point. But I mean, I guess you could say that for a lot of stuff in Star Citizen, right? Like by now in Star Citizen, would dogfighting exist? You know, no is the answer, right? But you know, it's more of just like a gameplay thing. Would like even like flying your ship around exist? No, I mean, probably all automated, right? Like 900 years in the future, if we could do this, most likely it'd be more like, you know, a Tesla where you just tell it to where to go. Do you have any idea what time Wave 1 will be dropping? It's supposed to be happening in the next few minutes. That's what I heard, at least. You got your drop? Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. You got the rare executive javelin drop? Holy shit. Will our ship still blow up with engineering, or will it finally shut down? It can blow up, but it will be disabled first. The power plant has to go critical before it can blow up, which in this update takes some time. You think of what you want these ships to do. Wait, what are we talking about? don't think anyone would care. And I think the people who do care, like, let me put it this way. Do you want to hear something that's even more ridiculous than like AI popping out of nowhere? Did you know that the reason why, it's like so funny because like you see the Squadron 42 trailer and stuff where they're like, the Battle of Vega, your lives that you give up will be remembered in the halls of history forever, right? Only because they only had respawning tech in the last few years. So like, it's like, or else they'd just be like, all right, soldiers, get out there and die. That's your job. You're going to respawn anyways. You know what I mean? Like, it makes the storyline of Squadron so much weaker, which actually will be really funny whenever they make Squadron 42 part 2 and 3. Because are they going to make Squadron 42 part 2 and 3 a continuation? And if it is, then how does that play into it? What year is Squadron 42 based in? A few years before Star Citizen. I think it's like 29, 42 or 43 or something. It may be 42. I can't remember. It's in the 40s somewhere. Good question. Yeah, I don't know. Drone ships? Yeah, exactly. When do we get the drone ships? UE is just the Horde. Well, actually, if you guys don't know this, we stole the tech from Vandal. Is apparently how we're doing it. That's how we did it. Do we get an ETA on tech preview? It's supposed to be coming on in the next few minutes. That's what we heard. That's why I'm sitting on the menu actually at the moment. Or the launcher. That's what we heard. Now, is that the case? I don't know, but that's what we heard. If we remove an explosive power plant component, the ship won't explode. I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I haven't tested that specifically. It may be locked once it goes critical. Battle of Vega 2 took place in 2945. There you go. It's 2945 then. Guessing the UE, it's more people getting in one spot. Like, how can we play rather than losing an entire person? Yeah, I'm sure people still don't like dying. You know, like, just because you can be cloned doesn't mean you don't feel pain, or you can't like lose an arm or a leg or like get hurt, right? So I mean, pain is a pretty big what's the word here? Deterrent still for people. Testing chat's going crazy right now, I'm sure. I'm in testing chat waiting. Wikipedia CIG is typing. Oh god. Hey guys, we're actually delaying the test until tomorrow. We had a red light. Sorry guys. For Squadron 42 Part 2, they just need to revoke Vandal tech regen. Like, regen tech expires and the UE can't use it anymore. But how would that affect Star Citizen though? Soul Crush. Honestly guys, I'll be real. I am super down to test engineering, but if it got soul crushed, I'd be going and taking a nap. Hell yeah, dude. Release the tech preview already, Berks. We know it's your decision. It is. I've actually got a button on my desk right now that says release Soul Crush. What should I press? Either one. Is today the tech? It's supposed to be. Yeah. It's supposed to be. Screw the audience in the stream and go nap the moment it releases. Okay. I'm sure everyone would be happy about that. Waka called me. 1 more minute. Understood. Just call your dad, Chris Roberts. Get it released. Okay. All right. Father, Papa Chris. Please release. Please. Is the folder name tech-preview? It should be. Yeah, it should be. I actually thought it got canceled. No, I don't think so. Not yet, at least. I'm trying to think. Okay, so Paladin versus Paladin will be a good one. Is there any ships that you guys want to see specific tests on? I think the Polaris would be a good one. Polaris would definitely be a good one. But I think Polaris solo or something. Heavy fighters? Idris? I don't think Idris is working currently. I don't think Idris is in this test. It's not done yet. Guardian? Yeah, maybe. Zeus? Hammerhead's a good one, maybe. Hammerhead's a good one. Now, The weapon range thing that they added, is this in tech preview, I wonder? Or if is it going to be in today's, I wonder? Waka's fucking with people typing and not posting anything. How fucking dare he? How dare he? Slap an engineer on the back of your Guardian to fight in... Yeah, honestly, not a bad test. Heavy fighter versus heavy fighter. One has an engineer, one doesn't. Who wins? Uh-huh. One more minute, just a couple more times, Thumb. Is this it? Is it coming out? Hello, Wave 1. This playtest will focus on mostly engineering in the persistent universe and focusing on the functions on about 70 ships. So I guess it's coming right now, guys. Let's go. No Soul Crush! Paladin versus Paladin, but one has an engineer. Yeah, I think great. Or maybe even like 2 Paladins with 2 people versus 1 Paladin with 4 people. Who wins? I think the 2 Paladins win. In fact, I think any outnumbered scenario still loses. Yeah, it's a good question though. At the bottom it says Berks is blacklisted. Damn. Unbelievable. Hope everything goes well so we get in quicker. It makes me wonder, are they trying to do this? Like, are they trying to combine this for this 4.4 release? Nothing yet. Yeah, patch notes are up. Yeah, we were just reading through them. Hold on. I'll pull them up on the screen. Let's see. Engineering updates. Pip should no longer auto-assign other pips from other ship items. Only power plant if available. Add modifier to reduce and restrict damage penetration, expanding additional damage modifier on vehicle components, implementing new fuses, relay gameplay. Wait, I think some of this has already been in the notes, right? Allow MFDs to work with no power available. Oh, damn. Really? Oh, it's up? Okay, cool. Don't even think that. I just like wonder what's the goal of pushing out to wave 1 so fast then? You know what I mean? Like, why not wait until after IE if they aren't going to try to push this in with 4.4? I don't know. Just a thought. Okay, I'm updating right now, guys. Do I hear Expedition 33 music? No, this is all Star System music. Maybe it sounds similar, though. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, bro. Hive free testing. All right, listen, guys. If you are going to be in the preview quickish, I do need your help. One in chat if you're down to help. One in chat if you're downloading the patch and you're down to help. I'll need volunteers for sure. We'll have to form a group. We may have to use Discord as well. Okay, yeah, Moonfly, I got you. Mighty Beast, thank you, bro. Okay, sounds good. It looks like we got plenty of people. 7? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Are you actually downloading the patch, Chut? Never mind, he said. Okay, copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people and 9 with me. Okay, that should be plenty. So let's do this. Set your spawn at what would be easiest? Maybe this sounds crazy, but wouldn't it be best if we set it at like Pyro or something? Wait, why are we typing one? Doesn't say install on my launcher, not update. Probably because you're doing it from fresh. And are you doing it from fresh, or do you already have a folder? Apartment hunting. I was just thinking Pyro would be easier to get in and out of. Okay, how about this, guys? Let's do checkmate. Let's do checkmate. No, you know what? Actually, no, I take it back. Let's do obituary. Let's do obituary. We can't test this in AC, but I think obituary seems good to me. We can just get out in space and test this fast. Yeah, so obituary. Once you spawn in. That's the plan. Okay, Barbs, no worries, no worries. You instinctively typed 1 to join the chat train? Oh, understood. Listen, that's fine, okay? I respect it, actually. I want to see the fire so bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Something that's really interesting about the fire is that it can actually start without you taking any damage. 1, I'm slow. Are you going to come help, Waka? Is that what you're typing 1? From overheating. Yeah, you can overheat and a fire can start. Actually, funny enough, the default, I don't know if this has changed, but the default Polaris was lighting on fire just by sitting still for a while because we had everything turned on. Yeah. So you can't have everything turned on like permanently. And or maybe you just need better coolers, but I don't think you can upgrade the coolers on the Polaris at the moment, can you? Engineering sounds like it's going to be really annoying. I think it is going to be really annoying. And I only say that because it does not feel like the payoff is worth it for the benefits you gain. Like the downsides of engineering do not outweigh the benefits. And I think that it ends up making the game less fun for multi-crew, I think, overall. And I hope I'm wrong about that. We're going to do some testing. But my current feelings about engineering, without anything that you guys have seen yet, is that I feel like it doesn't solve any of the issues that we were hoping it solves. I could be wrong, but those are my initial impressions. So let's see if any of that changes today. You have no idea how realistic that actually is. What part? Oh, stuff lighting on fire just because you leave it on. Understood. Vulcan's on by default, yeah. Okay, I'm going obituary, guys. Again, the plan's obituary. And we can do Discord. If you're down to join, and you need to maybe get in Discord. I feel like that's just going to be the most helpful, so we can talk to each other. So maybe as soon as you're done downloading, hop in. Let's see. I'm going to jump into our obituary, and then I'm going to jump into obituary, probably grab some stuff, and then I'm going to head to menu. Engineering's out, dude. This is it. My boat caught fire on the first day we turned over. Mind you, she was sitting in a port. Hey, listen, fair enough. I just wish that it felt like there was some sort of like, I don't know, like offsetting gameplay for the overheating instead of just turning stuff off. Yeah, optimizing shaders. It's been 84 years and it's finally out, guys. It's finally out. Would you like me to jump in? I got attacked. Yeah, I need help, Taylor. We need help. Honestly, maybe it could be like me, you, and T Rudden, and maybe one other on a ship versus everyone else or something. One thing that I think we're going to start with paladins. So if you guys have a paladin, we need 3 in total. Let me make sure I have mine. Anvil Paladin. We're definitely not going to end with the Paladin. We've got a lot more. But, oh, also, if you guys didn't see, hold on. It's kind of interesting. We got a search bar now. So, Wolf. Do I not have a wolf on here? Paladin. Okay. I guess I don't. Gladius. Search. Pulse. Nice, huh? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oopsie. Hey, yo, you guys know I can't read. Come on. Or spell. Come on, guys. Real fans would know that. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break. You have to spell it right? Hey, shut your goddamn mouth, all right? Before I come over there and I kiss you on the forehead. All right? You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. Okay, where can we buy the RMC stuff at the refinery here? I think we can. If we can't, then we're kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I think you can't buy it here, right? Isn't like the only place to buy the RMC stuff, like the repair canisters, at the Stanton Gateway? Oh shit, dude, that's actually a problem. Let's see. Let's double check. I hope they added it.
Welcome. Hi.
I may have screwed us all. I'm not going to lie, Chad. There's not even anything available here. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. That one's on me, actually. That one's on me. Check ammo under your inventory. You usually have a full RMC multi-tool. You know, a good point, and we could always make our own, right? Good point. Still downloading? It's okay. You got time. You got time. Surely you can just buy from the tables? I don't think so. Just fly down to Windfall. Windfall has it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can check Windfall out. Maybe I'll just go buy us a shit ton for all of us. Yeah? What's this? Oh, got it. Yeah, I'll just bring a backpack and just buy a shit ton for all of us. 600 viewers that better watch what I say. Yeah, and also another 200 on YouTube. What FPS am I getting? Let's see. 60s, 50s, nothing crazy. Title, it is the least of my worries currently, but I'll get to it eventually. It's my personal SIG on top of my screen. This is a Squadron 42 thing, apparently, that's not supposed to be in, but it is in sometimes. Like, I think it's unfinished is what it is. But that's what I've heard, at least. It's a Squadron 42 thing. Wait till shaders finish and then see. That's a good point, actually. Really good point. I forget about the shaders because I don't usually run Vulcan. Cool UI though. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I do really hope that FPS scanning in the future isn't like you ping and you can see people through walls. What I really hope is like, oh, there's a signal coming from this direction, and or I can see a ship in the air or something like that. That's really what I want. It's more like, okay. All right. Game of the year, guys. Game of the year. I can't access my inventory at all. All right. I don't know. Amazing. Patience? Yeah, another 12 years wouldn't hurt. Servers on fire? There's only 20 people on the shard. I'm the only person on this server. I am the singular person on this server. There is nobody else. It's only me. Okay, we're gonna go to Windfall really quick. I'm gonna get us some stuff so that we have it. I'll hand it out to anyone who's coming.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
3 different builds, I mean. That shouldn't... I don't know if that it really affects the back end. You know? Like, having another build running is essentially like having... Oopsie. Having another build running has been essentially just having a different server up with different code. You know? Unless it was like a different server meshing test, it shouldn't be much different. I wouldn't think, at least. What was I doing? Windfall. My map's broken. Awesome. Wait. It's not broken. I'm just stupid. Pause. We're playing a new game called Is Berks Stupid or Is It a Star Citizen Bug? Find out next on this exciting episode of Berks versus Bugs. First time playing? No, I'm just tired, bro. I didn't sleep well yesterday night, and I didn't sleep well last night either. I really shouldn't be streaming today. I'm very tired. Are we all spawning at Obituary? Yes. Obituary. I figured that would just be the easiest. But I am gonna have to go buy us RMC. Is tech preview out? Yep, this is it. This is it. What's with the crippled download speeds on the launcher? A lot of people probably trying to download it. That's why I just, you know, made sure I had the preview downloaded already. Gladius hasn't caught fire yet. That's a plus. True. Oh yeah, let me show you guys some of this stuff while we're gathering this stuff up. First thing. So, are these guys gonna shoot me, by the way? Are we good? I think we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. So, first thing. Oh, whoa. New icon there. I haven't seen that. For some reason, there's a Gladius icon on the, what's it called? The mule. So, couple of new things, maybe, you guys would be interested in seeing, is, first of all, if you guys missed this, the panel where you can turn things off and on manually, like engines, you know, thrusters, all that, it's back. So you can like fully, you know, use this. Dude, honestly, hey, listen, whoever at CIG, I have to like give a kiss on the forehead to get them where you can snap to your MFDs again by middle clicking. Listen, I'm the offer stands. All right, I'll do whatever you want at CitizenCon next time. But yeah, you have this, and then this is actually where you repair it. So like, let's say my shield generator hits 0. You can actually repair it, and it will do one free 20% repair, but it takes like 30 seconds. So that's basically it for, you know, light fighter engineering, but you can do that on big ships as well. I guess he owes me anything. Hey, listen, if it's coming in, I'm down. All right, just tell me when and where, XLB. Tell me where to meet you. Okay, I'm going to buy a backpack and then a shit ton of this stuff. Hopefully I can buy... Wait. Here we go. Hopefully I can buy like a chest piece. It looks like I can. Armor... What's this? Oh, that's that helmet. Okay. All right, chest piece, and then backpack. I'm just gonna buy as much of this stuff as I can. Oh, I guess the reason I couldn't access my inventory is because I didn't have anything. I've never had that happen before. Huh? You'd think I'd have stuff at Obituary. Weird. Okay, multi-tool. I'm gonna buy, I don't know, like 5 of these, 6 of these. And then what else? We need this attachment, 6 of those. And then well, I'll get like 20 of these. Screw it. And that's all we should need. I think. I could get one of the big guns, but I don't think they have it here. Which, would the bigger guns be like more effective? I'm assuming they would be. I could also buy extra fuses. I just read that Wave 1 Engineering hit servers. Yeah, we're playing it right now. Nice. And we are at the perfect amount of backpack space, 69%. Wonderful. Oh, you know what? I guess we don't need to server hop because most likely we're all going to be on the same server, huh? Glad your inventory seems to work okay. Yeah, it seems like it's all right. It seems like it's all right. So we got a scroll wheel for the MFD instead of clicking a button to switch pages. Wait, we got a scroll wheel for the MFD instead of oh, you mean like on that specific engineering page? Yeah, you do have to scroll through it. But remember, this isn't supposed to be like a combat thing. Like, I don't think what they want you to do is like, oh shit, I lost a shield. I'm in a dogfight. Let me repair it while I'm in the dogfight. You can do that, but I think that it's not intended. I think it's not intended. When did the ammo count go up for the nose gun? It's brand new. It's brand new. Yo, also, my capacitors? I've got 300 shots? That's kind of crazy. I don't remember seeing that, actually. Oh, weird. That's only with 2 pips to weapons as well. Now, I do wonder... I'm taking power out of my coolers here. I do wonder if that's going to... Yeah, okay, wait. Look at that. Hold on. Pause. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay, so it's 107. And then 114. And then the last one only takes you up a couple. So you might as well only have 2 pips to weapons. Interesting. So the patch note ammo got tripled. Yeah, man, crazy. It just feels like they're trying to make time to kill like so long, which I don't know if I like that or hate it yet. I just have to test more. Let me head to Obituary and then we can get settled as a group, guys. Is anyone on yet? Anyone who was gonna play? Taylor, you're on? Okay, cool. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Third pip might give a damage boost. It's going to require testing. Does the higher pip affect recharge time? Yeah, maybe. That's worth testing as well. 3 gigs out. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. And I figure we just do these fights at like Ohm 1, you know, on Bloom or something.
An available space has been located.
On paper, I like the time to kill, but I don't know how it feels in practice. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm going to go ahead and pull out the Paladin. And then when you guys are on the server, just let me know and I'll shoot you an invite. Let me actually double check if I can do that. Yeah, no, I think that we may have to go, or I may have to go to the menu, or you guys will have to send me a friend request. Try taking off helmet for what part? Landing was crazy. Thanks. I appreciate it. I've had better landings, honestly. I'm on. Okay, yeah, that's Taylor. So I can invite Taylor. Boom, invited to the party. Anyone else I'm missing so far? Anyone on? I don't think it's about increasing time to kill. It's more about sub-targeting components. Very true, very true. I can be there if needed. I might need you, Darklaw. Honestly, it's up to you. Yo.
Your space assignment has been revoked. To acquire a new assignment, please contact
I'm in. Okay, Drop Hammer. Let me see if I can get you. What's your name in game, Drop Hammer?
Hello?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yep. I can hear you. You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
This might be easier if I just go to the menu. Drop Hammer. Okay. I didn't see you on the list.
Oh, we're going to menu?
Well, I was thinking it might be easier if I go to menu just so I can add people. Because we need a group for this, like big time.
Okay.
That or, hear me out, just join the server, guys. And I'll just wait for you in the lobby and add you. Easy peasy. I feel like time to kill needs to be long for engineering to be worth participating in mid-fight. If time to kill is too short, I agree with you here. There's no point in jumping into a seat, put a fire out rather than fighting through it. Yep. Here's the thing that I'm wondering. Will these time to kill differences mean that, like, let me put it this way. Do 2 Corsairs solo beat 1 Corsair who has crew? I think that's one of the tests we want to start with, actually, but I think we're going to start with Paladins. What station are we meeting? Obituary. And I have gear for us. Can you buy? Question. Can you buy those 1 SCU boxes here? You guys know what I'm talking about? The ones that you can store stuff in? Does anyone know? Okay, I cannot access my inventory at Obituary. Maybe if I bought something, it would work. The hell? It's at the cargo center? Okay, word. Word.
No, my inventory is also not working here.
Yeah, but my inventory wasn't working down at that outpost till I bought something. So maybe it's just that you have nothing in your inventory. Have you tried buying something yet? Yeah, I think it might be a new bug. Did you get a party invite? Yeah, hold on. Boom. All right, that's our third. Corsair is probably too pilot heavy. Honestly, yo, Darklaw, I don't know if you're listening still, but I would love you as a pilot. Honestly, we could probably use you as a pilot. Here it is. Boom.
Do you want me to...
Insufficient volume, guys. Oh, man. I think I cooked us.
Well...
Where do I go? I'm at Orison. Obituary is where I was saying because I thought it'd be easiest, but it's been kind of a nightmare. I'm not going to lie. Inventory's cooked at Obituary. We technically don't need it. I have everything we need. But, man, this makes it really annoying. I'm not going to lie. They don't want you in Pyro, maybe? Maybe not, but they just didn't say anything about that, I don't think. Orison inventory is working. Yeah. Yeah. Have all my stuff even from 44P2. Why do I need the SEU? Because I was going to put some of these items in it that I bought for everyone. So that we could actually do engineering. But I can just put it on a ship. It's fine. It's just more that the it's not working. That's annoying. I'm going to go ahead and pull my Paladin. And we can start crewing that up. Yeah?
Roger that.
Okay, do you need any ships from us?
Stand by.
Do either of you have a Paladin?
Your vehicle has been
I have a paladin.
Okay, yeah. Pull your second Paladin.
Okay.
We need one more. Honestly, if we had 8 people, this test would be best. I'm thinking 4v4, 4 people on 1 ship, and then 2 people on 2 ships. Or hear me out. A good starter test would just be 2v2 to see if engineering actually makes any significant difference. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
No elevator deaths yet.
Maybe
No
we
elevator
just
deaths
move
yet.
to another station, or we move to Stanton or something. Maybe that works.
Wait, why are we moving to another station? Because of inventory?
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna drop this stuff off on the ship, and you guys will pick it up.
Oh,
I can put it in the Gladius too, right here. So why don't you guys both come to my hangar and each grab a multi-tool with an attachment?
okay.
Like, the truth is we don't really need FPS weapons. We don't really need inventory or anything. So it's not a huge deal. And then just grab some from that huge stack of the canisters. And currently there's 0. So how about this? Let's I'm gonna grab one actually, and then I'm gonna start filling up the Gladius, or on the Gladius, I guess. Oh, the split like typing thing isn't working. Weird. $3v2, 1 engineer. Oh, that's maybe a good test. That'd be a good start, maybe. 1 engineer versus no engineers. Oh, the shields are off. We're good. It's yeah, the multi-tool's in the inventory. My download is dropped off halfway. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Don't even sweat it. I'm trying to remember, how do you put the canister in? Is scroll wheel just best? There we go. Reloading works.
Reload.
Yeah, reloading works. Salvage Gladius hole. There's like this new UI for it that looks pretty good. Is this not new? Because it kind of looks new.
It is, but is
think
salvage
it is
working
new.
for you?
Yeah, can you guys fire your multi-tool?
No.
You have to place the canister into the
Yeah.
slot, but you used to do that with like the J menu, but now for some reason it's not like detecting the
I have a
canister.
canister.
This is going extremely well, guys. This is going extremely
I
well.
have a canister in my multi-tool.
Oh
but
yeah,
it's not working.
my canister,
Oh, you have
it
the
just
canister?
worked. Yeah.
Just reload. Put
Yeah,
it on your body and reload. It will work.
Okay, it's working now. The reload.
wait,
Okay,
yeah, the
okay.
reload's working, but tell me, can you actually fire the
Nice.
tool?
Maybe not because we are in armistice zone. I don't see.
But it's a hangar. It's a
Zone
hangar.
icon. Yeah, it's a hangar,
Okay.
right?
Let's try to
No,
put it
it's
away.
Well, did you disable the ship? Its shields are off, but that shouldn't matter. I should be able to fire it. You can't salvage in the hangar? Oh, you can't literally salvage in the hangar? Even if it's FPS, really?
Maybe they've done that to prevent exploiting.
No,
like-
sure, but even in FPS you can't? That's crazy. Okay, how about you guys hop in that
Has been located.
that paladin?
Paladin?
And T-Run, you go get yours. You go get your paladin.
Okay.
And we'll meet up at OM1. The good news is these tests will create wrecks, and we'll be able to get as much salvage as we want.
So do I get your paladin out, Berks?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping. Repairing the hangar should be possible. That's what I was thinking. So color me surprised, bro. I was thinking the same thing. No, I figured it'd work. I'm waiting to leave the hangar because I'm scared it's gonna shut on
Yeah, good idea. I'm in the pilot seat.
Pick a bright, beautiful place to test. OM1 should be good. OM1 should be good. Yeah, I'm jumping Bloom first and then going to the OM. Just gonna go to whatever OM is actually like readily available. Yeah, OM2 is out of the way. Is that OM1? OM1, yeah, great. Can't even get on the game since this patch? What do you mean? What's the whole health bar from the patch notes? I don't know, actually. Is it maybe the thing that we were just looking at? Too many people were exploiting by salvaging their own 890s, so they disabled it. I'm just saying, I don't think there's a way that you can exploit FPS. Do you know what I mean? Like, FPS salvaging is pretty unexploitable. Just because it takes so long to do. So I think if people want to do it FPS, that's fine. You know, whatever. Maybe people will find a way to cheese that too, though. Maybe it'd be bad. Okay, I'm at 42% already. It's meant for patch jobs? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's good. Maybe the bigger salvage tool has something to say about that, though. Okay, almost full on the first one. And then I'll probably load up one more. And I keep the extra when I die, I'm hoping at least. Salvage just a cheap man's paint job? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna I'm gonna roll around with a no-hole Gladius. All salvage is linked. No, that makes sense. I didn't realize. That makes sense. Okay, really, if we get 2 more people in here, we'd have a good test. So if you guys are joining at Obituary, just let me know when you're in and I can add you to the group. Is RMC used to repair components? Yeah, I believe that you use the RMC to repair. Real question is, can you draw a penis? Absolutely you can. It's actually the first thing I ever did whenever Salvage came out. There's a clip of it on, well, it was Twitter. X. I'm in right now. Okay, Drop Hammer. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about you. I didn't see your name on the list for some reason, though. See what I mean? No Drop Hammer. DR, see? So, if you could meet us at OM1, I'd give you an invite. Good old classic TTP. Orson has inventory. Yeah, it's not a big deal. We don't really even need inventory for this test. Ships have inventory. That's good enough for me. Okay, we're almost full, guys, and then we'll be ready. Do refineries in Stanton sell full RMC containers? Or does anywhere at Orson sell it? I probably should ask that question before anything. Wish we could test this in AC. It'd be so much easier. But it's probably good we're doing this in the PU.
Sells.
Platinum Bay, understood.
Yeah.
Understood. All good, though. All good. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. You know, until other people get here... Where's Lord Chud on the list? Are you guys on a different server, maybe? If you guys want to go to the menu and then add me, Agent Kirk, and then jump back in, that would be the fastest way that we could form up this party. Especially since I'm not seeing most of you guys on the list. ASDS full containers all over the place. Right, but like, do we want to, you know, run and do that? I'm not so sure. Okay, who's this in the F8C? Is this Drop Hammer? Yo, hello, sir? Sir, please quit leaning lazily to the right. Oh, God. Oh, that's you, Randy? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, here. If you guys are joining me and you want to hop in Discord, I'll pull you in. Let me know. Let me know. Yo, Astro, have a good one, dude. I think what we could do for now, if we're waiting on people, is we could do Paladin versus Paladin, and maybe I'm just engineering, and then you and T-Run fight each other. Taylor and T-Run fight each other. Something like that. One with an engineer.
Solo. One with an engineer. What?
Yeah, you're without an engineer, and I actually think that makes a little more sense because I think you have more combat practice than Taylor does. So,
hey, you're calling me bad?
I'm not calling you bad. I'm just saying that
get ready to get wrecked.
Yeah, you're about to get fucking owned, dude. Is what you're gonna do. You're gonna get owned.
Own me. Yeah. T-Ratten is too good.
Okay, yeah. So you and T-Run 1v1. Only main weapons, right? So you're gonna get the 4x force. Wondering what Torps do? I think Torps just got nerfed, honestly. This is the fire extinguisher, by the way, guys. And I believe it refills on its own.
Canisters, that will be enough, right?
Wait, hold on. I can't pick up the fire extinguisher. Is there another one?
Yes, I'm already winning.
Shut up. Are all the component bays supposed to be open?
I think, yeah, because I did an open all doors.
Yeah, maybe close those. I don't know if that's gonna... Well, I guess maybe that's good that they're open for me. Okay.
I closed them.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Do you guys want to just like pass and go?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Fire extinguisher potentially being unusable is in the known issues. Oh, dude, I wonder if I could grab this fire extinguisher if I had, Oh, this sucks, dude. This is the only fire extinguisher on the whole ship. I think.
And it's bugged. You can't pick it up.
I can't pick it up. You could try if you want.
Then let me try.
Yeah, I was looking at maybe to see if there was another one.
There is one. Then is one on the cockpit.
Oh, there is? Okay, great.
Yeah, but I think... Oh, no. Yeah, I saw the prompt. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. I'll keep this one with me. Okay. All right, you guys ready?
T-Ratten.
You're ready to get wrecked.
Okay. Keep me updated too. All right, yeah, go for it.
Hey.
It's right click, right, to repair?
Right, we are almost.
Let me know when we're shields down. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, dude, we're already on fire. Oh my god. Wait, I have it.
We are overheating. Somewhere it's overheating.
Okay, I've got it. I think.
Oh, we are.
Are we off?
We are shut down. Yeah.
We can't move?
Get wrecked, nerds!
I guess keep shooting us. See how long it takes to kill us, or if I can get us back up. Hold on.
No, I'm already also overheating.
What's going on with our coolers? Do they look like they're... Part integrity is high, but they're on fire.
Diagnostics, everything's off.
Dude, our power plants are 100% at the moment. Repairs not needed, it says.
I'm also off.
You're off?
Oh, I'm back online. No, I'm still off. How do I
Coolers
get
down?
online?
Yeah, maybe the cooler's down. Hold on, let me look for the coolers.
Yeah, let me search here in diagnostics.
I'm turning off my ship.
Both
Yeah,
our coolers are good.
off. Coolers are off. No, coolers are off. Coolers are off.
Yeah, but their part integrity is fine. So why are they off? Put 100% power into the coolers. We gotta have 100% power.
I can't assign power. Like the power MFD is 33 out of 33. I can't assign power to anything.
Okay, well come help me. Come help me.
Okay.
Shut up. Shut up. So, oh, fuses.
coolers
Well,
are
fuses
still
don't
off.
do the thing that you guys are thinking anymore, by the way. Fuses don't do the same thing that you're thinking anymore. Fuses don't cut power. They just they limit power now. Your fuses got fucked. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Do I still have the fuses
Seems
on
like
me?
I'm repairing part integrity. It's going up.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Where are my fuses on the Paladin?
Yeah, it's at 100%.
Yeah, this is good.
What is the other cooler? Right here.
Yeah, it's on the opposite side. Where's the
Yeah,
other
it's
fuses? Are there any
100%.
more?
Let me see if we are back on.
Can you vent the room? You can. Actually, as far as I know, you can vent the room. That may be worth a try as well. 100%, 100%. These are still on fire, by the way. They're still on fire, but it's like, hold on. Let me try the engineering terminal.
I can't assign any power.
Hold on, hold on. I
Like,
might be able to.
I see like
I can. Hold
blinking
on.
red lights.
Oh, you know what it is? It's cooler failure. But if I try to turn them back on, nothing happens.
Yeah.
And also, they say they're at 100%. So, is it just bugged? You're undercooled?
No. I also still have no power. I only can fly. I turned everything off. Now we have a little bit of power in my engines.
Okay.
Oh, the tailor almost rammed
Oh god,
me.
this is like a nightmare.
Motherfucker.
Okay, it didn't
Well,
work
we're
this
flying,
bad
we're
whenever I
flying.
tested it out on preview. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't run. Stay here.
My fuses were at 0? Is that what they said? Hold on, our fuses apparently are at 0. Oh. Can I repair them? You just gotta swap them. Great.
Oh, so my fuses are dead or what?
Yeah, go into the console that displays the network.
Why am I inspecting? Okay, I'm literally cooked because I didn't even inspect and I'm like stuck in this weird inspecting loop. I need you to like come knock me out or something actually.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I might be good.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god, what is happening? Extinguish the fire? You must have not been watching. That's not working. Oh, bro, I didn't need to be knocked out anymore. You didn't hear me?
Oh no. Sorry.
Okay, great. Great.
I'm sabotaging my own ship.
I was like, what fucking now, dude? Okay, are these my only fuses?
No power. Well, my ship isn't burning or nothing, but it's overheated.
Power plant damaged. Power plant damaged. Power plant damaged. Weapons damaged. Quantum drive damaged. Life support damaged. Shields damaged. Okay. So fuses are good now. Right? Oh,
I heard if you turn off your radar, it will take down the heat drastically.
see, here's the crazy part is my part integrities are very high. Reduce power consumption. So that power right now is only going to the power plants.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Oh my god, amazing.
damaged components.
Game of the year, guys.
What the hell is happening?
I still
I'll
see,
turn off
like,
one of the power plants and see what
3
happens.
red blinking components.
So if
on
I
the
turn off all the
self-status
power
MFD.
plants, this is just like the available power we can distribute. So there's no reason to turn them off. This is all the power I've just... Oh, next to
Light system
the... Oh, these ones right here.
overheating.
Are these good, though? They look good. Oh, they are also at 0. Okay. Good call. But, okay, so next time we fight, which we're going to again, next time we fight, we're still cooked. I don't know what's going on. You don't have any control up there, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm piloting. Like, I could turn on engines, but only with one pip.
Yeah, we want coolers. Can you prioritize that? Yeah, can we vent the ship? Can you open up all the doors? You've already done that? Or no?
Yeah, it's opening the... I don't know if it's opening
this
the
relay
lock.
got problem.
Because you never finish the fire. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, am I have to click this for like... How long do you think I have to do this? Till the fire is out. Okay, understood. Hey, listen, Twitch chat is never wrong. What's this override button do? I don't know. I tried clicking it. Nothing happens.
Yeah, it's not opening the door.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
I think I need to switch a fuse.
Warning, overheating, it says. Yeah, no fucking duh. Don't you think these things should work until they hit like 0% health though? Like I'm at 99%. I mean, I know it's not like cool, but how do you get out of this scenario? What if you take the coolers out? Not a bad idea. I just don't have a multi-tool. Like I don't have a tractor beam, I mean. Do one of you guys say? What does the map say? Good question.
I'm going to switch my fuses. See if that fixes it.
Nothing crazy. You know, it's just telling me that my quantum drive, my power plants are damaged. Show emergencies. Yeah, my fuses are good, it looks like. Alright, I'm turning off our engines. I'm trying to put power into coolers. Which we like desperately need.
Seems like there is...
Front fuse? Where's the front fuse? Is there like ones in the cockpit maybe? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm switching those fuses,
front
but
fuse seems like off, right?
But it's not working. It's doing nothing.
Oh,
we need
dude.
extra fuses.
I'm taking these fuses out, but then they're stacking with the ones that are already broken. So I may be putting broken fuses back in on accident. But those are good, I think.
Let me check.
Oh, they are at 0 still. I knew that was happening. How do you avoid it? Here, how about this? What if I put... What if I put like a bunch of fuses in my pockets and then I just use those? For the record, I don't think that was happening with the other ones. This shit's clunky. I agree, bro. It's really clunky. And again, it's not only clunky, there's zero reason to like get an advantage from this, you know? So it's not only clunky, it gives you more of a disadvantage of being a multi-crew, which is the exact opposite thing that we needed, you know? Let me double check these fuses are not at 0%. They are at 0%. Awesome. So yeah, those should definitely be different, or you should just be able to repair them or something. You know? Like, in my opinion, it should have never been a fuse that you swap out like this. This is stupid. This is like the stupidest way they could have done it. Fuses were always a bad idea. Okay, these are 100%, right?
Seems like we have one power plant running.
Hold on, let me check the engineering terminal. Would it tell me if these would be yellow if they weren't good, right?
How can
Think so.
the heat go up if everything is shut off? What the hell?
Did we have
I mean, if there's no
coolers full
coolers-
whenever we started the fight?
Yeah, they were full power. Everything was full power.
Med pin for multi-crew? Bro, it ain't even that good. Med pin's OP. It ain't even that good. Yeah, I'm not really sure. And we're venting, right?
Uh,
The door's open?
no, I don't think it is.
Is it maybe just this ship
I can't
sucks,
even
guys?
open
Hey,
the
let's
door.
try swapping
They
ships and we'll get a few more people while we're at it. I think I just crashed the desktop, by the way.
Me too. Me too.
Oh,
Oh no.
network error. Bro, they said shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. This is too embarrassing. Shut it down. Oh my god, bro. Yo, GG's. Game of the year.
Okay.
Game of the year, guys. Okay, I'm rejoining. 44 in queue. I'll be a second.
Yeah, 48.
Oh my god. Mike had a 30k as well. Okay, word. Welcome to wave 1. Yeah, this definitely didn't feel as clunky when I was testing
I'm
some of
going
this
to
out on
block you
Tech
guys
Preview, to be
and kill
honest
you.
with you. But I didn't get to stage any of
Steal
these
your
like
fuses?
PvP multi-crew fights. It was mainly against
That's so
NPCs.
mean.
Yo, Ive, what's up with the 25? Thanks so much, bro. Really appreciate you, man.
07 for engineering.
Can you not check the
First
temperature of
thoughts?
components? I believe that the temperature is on the engineering panel. I'm glad they re-implemented the old school 30Ks. Makes me feel at home. Imagine getting a sub for this high quality and riveting content. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, listen, guys. I play so you don't have to. As an engineer, you have to find a solution to the problem, like puzzle solving. If it's just repairing components, then it would be maintenance gameplay. But isn't that literally what it is right now? Isn't it literally just maintenance gameplay? It's just like literally just swap stuff out as fast as you can, basically. You know? And not only that, but on top of that, it's just like we just did everything we possibly could there and the ship still wouldn't turn on. You know? So I don't know. It's not much, but it's honest work. Can't imagine this is working as intended. Yeah, I don't know. This is my first time testing out in a multi-crew setting. 30Ks are back on the menu, baby. I'm going to stick to human smuggling. Smart. We need better looting and interaction in the game. You're definitely right about that. But I think that what would make a more difference is if they just disincluded the interaction system that they currently have in the game away from engineering at all. Like, yes, beam gameplay isn't ideal, but it's better than the whole open your
Return of
inventory,
the
grab a
30K.
fuse, you know, or at least can we get the thing where you can put fuses back on your belt again, you know, so I can press G and pull them out? That'd be way better. Maybe it'd be better with a C2. I was thinking Corsair. Do you have one of you guys have a Corsair you can pull?
I have a Starlance attack, not a Corsair.
I wanted to try a
think I
Corsair
have a
instead,
Corsair
maybe.
here. Let me check.
Drake Corsair.
Maybe you can buy it here at Orbitary.
I don't
was it
believe you
station?
can.
I have it Corsair.
Okay, perfect. There you go. We got a 2v2 going.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Use the Carrick.
Will be delivered to the following location.
Yo, mods, ban that guy. Ban the Carrick Enjoyer. Clearly, the Intrepid's the answer. True. I'm watching here because YouTube won't stop buffering. Really? Weird. Yo, Nels, what up, dude? How we doing? Are we engineering yet? Yeah, we're engineering. We're engineering. It's still early, guys. It's still early. Oh no, am I getting kicked out again? I'm getting kicked out
crashed
again.
Crashed again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's a good test.
Game of the year! Well, guys, thanks for sticking by for this riveting content. I appreciate everyone hanging.
This is a typical Evo Cardi patch.
Yeah, dude, it was better on Evocati, actually. Yeah, it was better on Evocati. The server is on fire. There's not even that many people on the server, actually.
Yeah, they need to do
YouTube
some
works on my end.
engineering
YouTube's
server
fine for me.
mode, turn
Yeah, I
on
don't
the
know what the issue
coolers,
is.
Swap the fuses.
Hey, listen, we didn't want Anna in the YouTube chat anyways, okay?
feed
Am I
the
right?
Hamster.
Corsair,
I want some
2,
gear so I can
3,
pull
no
up
clue
my
why.
A2.
Oh, game gave me
Steal all
3
the
Corsairs.
fuses
Nice,
so I
nice.
can back up.
Oh, I guess I should add some people to the party, huh? While we're here. Hold on, let me do that. Was anyone gonna come help us? Any more volunteers? Holy shit, we're so back. Old school Star Citizen, just like I remember. Exactly, baby. Exactly. You gotta love it. If you need a new YouTube replacement mod, I got you. Just don't tell it. Oh, shit. Oopsie. No, hey, just DM me. Okay, it's fine. I'm launching now. Okay, sounds good. Does it work in AC? No, because you don't have repair canisters. Can't wait for engineering to be working in 15 years. Hey, listen, bro, just have some patience, okay? Would you? Would you have some patience? It's only been 12 years. God, I can't stand people like that. Rage bait used to be believable. Am I right, guys? Am I? Oh, man. Yeah, it's just an alpha, guys. Calm down. Calm down. It's just an alpha. It's an alpha. Small company. Yeah, small indie company. I say let's give them another 12 years and $1 billion, and let's just see what happens, guys. Roll the dice. Who's in? Personally, I'm running to the pledge store right after this to buy as many purchases as I can. I'm going to swipe the credit card till it declines. If you're not... Wait, if the credit card doesn't decline, you're not holding the line. And clearly, if you guys would have spent more money on the pledge store, this thing would be done by now. So I think really who we have to blame is you guys. You know, I've spent plenty of money. Okay, go ahead, get to work, guys. Who's not concierge here? Get to work. Come on. Legatus here. That's right, a true line holder. Just got here. Have you done the helmet yet? No, we've been testing engineering. In 10 years, there will be a ton of AI games. Yeah, I think in 10 years, there will be more AI-assisted games. But we're still pretty far out. Like, we're still pretty far out. AI tools need to be developed and polished before AAA companies really use them. I mean, they use them for some stuff, but yeah, it's pretty complex at the moment still. Still happy with my $0 spent? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, Mr. Berks, I'll buy 2 Polarises. Thank you. Hey, you've admitted your mistake, and that's the first step. Imagine not being concierge. Exactly. Yeah, listen, if you're not concierge, we may have to ban you, actually. No pores allowed in this chat. Okay? No pores allowed in this chat. Yo, Tyron, I'm making you party lead. Oh, no. Wait, are you guys all at menu?
I am. Yep.
No game servers currently available to join. The region is possibly at capacity. Sorry. Please try again later.
Well.
Can you guys try joining?
Yeah, that's not working. I'm trying join, but nope. No game service currently available.
Game of the year! I can hear it now, guys. At the Game Awards. Star Citizen. In bright, shiny colors at the top of the leaderboard.
I'll make you
I can see it, baby. Try Arena Commander. It's just we don't have the repair stuff. We don't have the repair stuff.
Yeah,
Can you maybe equip a multi-tool and a repair canister in AC?
Nah,
If not, then you can't do it. It's not possible.
Zero.
Otherwise, I'd actually prefer to test in
Tried all
AC.
regions, nothing.
It's the same.
Let's be honest, nobody is buying on the store now, the pledge store. Oh, bro, you couldn't be more wrong, dude. You couldn't be more wrong. This is the biggest spending year for Star Citizen ever. I mean, in fact, dude, it's like, I think if anything is consistent in this game, it's the pledge store. Well, listen, Mr. Rich Berks, maybe you should make me your paid mod and I wouldn't be poor. Hey, listen, bro, the day I make it big, we're in. Okay? We're in business. You're financially stable, you're not concierge enough? True. Very true, very true. Pledge store is the only thing that works well. Well, I mean, this, let's be honest, the 4-4 PTU has been decent, but this is definitely going worse than I was imagining, to be honest. Damn.
Maybe we
check
just
Spectrum.
try Area Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Arena Commander.
Yeah.
You could print tools in RMC with the Drake Vulture. Good idea. Let's do it. I'm gonna start a party. We're gonna do Crossroads of Crime. Does anyone have a vulture? I don't even know if this is going to work, but I mean, I think we just give it a try. Yeah, that's actually huge brain. Whoever said that. Yeah, Werewolf, dude. Patorian reporting in. Yeah, thank you for your service. Really appreciate that.
RMC to print it, right?
Yeah, we
I can
just
spawn a Karak.
Yeah, we spawn a ship and we do it. We need one vulture. We need one big ship, and then that'll be it. I have a vulture. Perfect, Randy. Let Randy do the vulture, and then Taylor, you can do the Carrack, and then me and you are gonna do Corsairs. Cool.
I have a vulture.
No, we got one already. We got one already. Okay. You do a Corsair, so we have those. Cool.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Everybody
Sometimes it takes a second. Hey, wait. Everyone ready up, maybe? Randy?
Oh, he's in the waiting lobby, but I can pull him.
Orison and Lorville are good.
Shot.
Wikipedia is updating. Well, I can't even get into the game, XLB.
Yes, mod.
I can't even get into the game. It won't even let me load into the game at all.
Let's do it.
Recopy? I mean, I guess I could try. You think it's because of where I spawn? Really? Restart the game? I mean, I guess I could try. It's not even letting us in AC, so.
Wait up.
Yeah, let me try restarting.
Yeah, I'll restart too.
Okay. Everybody restart.
Phenomenal testing, gentlemen. Phenomenal testing. This could not be going better, actually. This is going exactly according to plan.
Well done, boys.
I had a problem in New Babbage. Okay, word. Good to hear. Well, not good to hear, but, at least it's not only us. Seems so for a lot of Star System testing too. Understood. The workaround is to work around. The workaround doesn't work 30K, okay? The workaround for the workaround doesn't work. Then we're fucked. And I think we're on the third workaround there.
The workaround
actually,
is
to be
not
fair. Yeah, the workarounds are higher than ever. We got to put respect where it's due.
There is another guy in waiting lobby. Taylor, do your job.
I don't know why when people join waiting lobby, I can't seem to move them up. If they go into another channel, I can.
Maybe that channel has specific moving permissions.
Yeah, maybe.
How about this? Manage channel. View channel. Where's move members? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Move members, I don't even think is a channel permission. I think it's like a... That's the weirdest part.
I think you have to give Taylor those permissions.
Taylor has him. He's a mod.
Yeah. Like, I
Well,
can
but-
move people when they are in any other channel, but waiting lobby, nope.
That's weird.
For some reason.
Okay.
There's only US servers for EPTU and tech preview. Yeah, correct. Glad I tuned in. Gonna wait a few waves. Probably smart, to be honest. Probably smart. Yeah, it's not working, guys. Maybe I'll give someone else lead and someone else try. T-Run,
Okay,
try to launch us.
Let me try all regions.
Did I play engineering yet? Are you aware it just started? I am aware. Yeah, I am aware. Painfully aware, actually.
Good test. Good test.
Yes.
Awesome
A perfect test, actually. A perfect
Working
test.
as intended.
A typical Evo party test. Typical.
Yeah, again, this wasn't happening on Evo. It's really weird.
Well, I couldn't even launch the game in Evo Party. So
You can't launch either.
nope.
Is anyone in the tech preview right now? So it's bad. I mean, I can't get in, so I mean, it's kind of untestable. What we saw of engineering didn't look great though. Try not in a party. Fair enough. Nothing. Let me restart.
Yeah, and Spectrum is completely silent.
Spectrum silent? Someone said testing chat had a lot of people.
Yeah. I mean, silence from the devs. I think Wikipedia is typing right now. Waka is
Understood.
typing.
Let me
was a
verify
hybrid
really
crash.
quick. Let me verify.
It will be back shortly, and we are looking at what happened. Okay.
I think the servers are just down.
Understood.
Yeah, the server is down.
Hybrid crash according to Waka. Understood. It could be a while, guys. I'm just letting you know. It could be a while. I don't, obviously I appreciate you guys coming to check out engineering, but, I don't want to waste anyone's time. It could be a minute before stuff is working again. I mean, it could be actually not even today, potentially. I don't know. Sometimes whenever stuff like this happens, it's a really fast fix, and sometimes it's a really slow fix. It's okay. We've been waiting 12 years. That's right, partner. Hey, listen, patience. Yeah. What's one more day? You may waste my time. Thank you, Nineball. That means more than you think. You're wasting my time. Stomp. See, listen, a real fan like Nineball wouldn't say that. Ollie is in the server. Hey, listen. Godspeed, Ollie. 12 more incoming. He's a better streamer. He got better privileges. True. Just got here. What's going on? Engineering tests. Yeah, engineering tests. We were checking it out. It's interesting.
I'm joining.
Oh, really? Okay, great. All right. Okay, let me cancel this verify.
Yeah, me too.
No, it pulled me.
Get wrecked, Berks.
Yeah, we got the privilege now.
Here we go. Yeah, it's all good, XLB. This stuff doesn't bother me. Like, the crashes and stuff don't bother me at all. If anything, the thing that, like, I'm more interested in is, like, the feedback for the engineering stuff in general. Get wrecked, Burke. That guy sounds like Cassian Andor. Dude, yeah. Honestly, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. He's we got someone from the Netherlands in chat. Joining.
Oh wait, are we doing AC?
No. We're not doing AC. I'm joining.
Okay.
I'm joining you. Perfect.
Okay.
Amazing. You've been hardened by years of Star Citizen crashes. That's true. Waka answered in Spectrum. They're looking into what happened. Apparently, it looks like it's maybe already fixed. 108? I'm sure it was more just a second ago.
Now too. Nice.
I was born in the crushes, molded by them, exactly. By the time I was a man, well, Star Citizen still wasn't out, actually. The guy who played Cassian was a real rebel. That's cool. Loading back in now, word.
Oh, bro, it
We
just
need an
went
engineer
dead
for the
again.
engineering preview. That's true.
Not again.
That's true.
It's just
Engineer
again.
for the engineering preview.
No.
Wait, you got 30K again?
Yo.
No. Okay. Yeah, it might be a while, guys. It might be a while. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Nope.
Might be a
got
while.
30K again.
Yo, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. BRB.
Well, guess I'm trying again.
They probably turned it online. Everyone immediately joined, and it just crashed again.
Yep. Hey, at least we got the schedules for the limited time sales.
What?
Yeah, the limited time sales, like for the Idris, Javelin, Kraken, Green A.
Oh. Okay.
Nice. Engineering gameplay yet? Yeah, not yet, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. We're working on it. We're working on it. Are you guys back in?
Yeah, I'm back in.
Okay. Let's get as much done as we can, you know? I am in Q88 right now, but it's like, it's so slow.
Yeah.
It's like not going down at all.
Should cancel it if I were you.
You think I should cancel it?
Again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cancel,
join
cancel.
Taylor.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're stuck at the queue number because I think that it went down.
Okay, I'm up to 102. It's just still not moving.
It seems to be holding now.
Yeah, you guys think they
No,
fixed this next
mine is
patch?
moving.
I'm in the server right now.
Starting to think that flying around with shields and weapons all powered on all the time is not going to be a viable option. Generates so much heat. Right. Man, I hate to sound negative, man, because it's really not my intention. I'm really not trying to sound negative here, guys. But I really feel like, based on what I've seen so far, engineering is a step backwards for multi-crew. And I hope that they listen to feedback, because I think a lot of people feel the same way.
It's moving faster.
We'll see. I really am not trying to like shit on CIG or be like, you guys did a bad job or anything. It just doesn't feel like what it needs to feel like, in my opinion. And again, part of that is the offensive capabilities, like turrets, for example. Salty Berks. I knew that when I first heard of engineering. I've been saying it for months, actually. I'm like, I really hope. Basically, we got the tech preview or the PTU preview last year. And I was like, I really hope it's not just like a more polished version of this. And that's sort of what it ended up being, unfortunately. Have you even looked at the fighter range nerfs? I really don't think that's a big deal, to be honest, Verge. Like, yeah, it's kind of a big deal for like fighter to fighter in a way, but like, think about it. The Talon has size 4s. The Wolf has size 4s. The F7A Mark II has 2 size 4s and 4 size 3s. There's plenty of ships out there, including light fighters, that have size 4s. So to me, it doesn't necessarily feel like a light fighter nerf. It feels like a CIG trying to do something that doesn't quite fit nerf, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense, actually, in my opinion. Because like, there are some turrets that are smaller, size 2, for example, size 1. Actually, I don't think there's any size 1 turrets anymore, but size 2 and 3 that are smaller than weapons that even light fighters have. So it doesn't make any sense. In fact, I think it's kind of a dumb change. Maybe there's something else that's going to compound on top of it. I thought they were working on turret-specific modifiers. I haven't heard anything about that, but someone else said that today in Mike's stream. If you have a link to when that happened or when they talked about that, I would love to hear about it, but I don't remember them saying that at all. It's almost like the devs didn't play the game. Well, let's be honest. I know we like to poke fun at the devs, but there's definitely like a lot of devs who do play the game. I'm not saying it's the ones who are working on engineering, but there definitely are devs who play the game for sure. You can't really fly a multi-crew ship only once, and then the engines power off. Then you have onboard fires. Yeah, I mean, we really tried to mitigate the damage there. It wasn't working. Well, it was working when when it was working, your crew communication was awful. You guys might want to fix that first before giving up first. I think that's a really lame response by you, actually, because the truth is this stuff should be intuitive, not confusing, difficult, and frustrating, and add more tasks. Because here's the deal. If you just take away the communication in general, this is still clunky and complicated needlessly. It makes multi-crew more complicated and needlessly is the truth. The goals that engineering had, I think, are not hit here. Unless the only goal is to make it where you can't fly multi-crew ships solo. And even with a multi-crew, it still sucks. I mean, we went through and we swapped out all the fuses on our ship. We repaired everything. And still, we had no... we had no success repairing the ship from zero. So I think adding tedium isn't, in my opinion, the best result.
Well, inventory's back too.
If you ask me, it's not the best result. And I think just calling it like bad communication on our part is a little bit like white knighty of you to defend CIG, because, and the thing is, I'm not even trying to attack CIG. I'm trying to speak objectively from the feature, you know? Yeah, and there was a lot of bugs too, a lot of bugs. I hope the end product turns out more like Void Cruise, Jump Space, or even Wildgate. Agreed. I actually brought up Wildgate when that game was out. Totally. It should have depth. Sitting in a ship live right now is boring. You're right, it should have depth, but there's a difference between tedium and depth. There's a difference between convolutedness and depth.
Yeah, I just crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, I just crashed again too.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I'm not trying to like just shit on CIG and be like, man, your game sucks. Like, I know I was joking earlier and like saying game of the year and blah, 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 all that. That's really not what I'm trying to do. I think that what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make some clear... I'm just trying to get some like clear feedback out there.
I can get my Vulture too and just salvage
Like,
something.
let me put it this way, and some people would disagree with me here.
Well,
like Tarkov, in a lot of ways, its ammo system, its gun system, its modification system, those are all things that I think add complexity to the game without adding convolutedness. Like you can go in Tarkov and you can, build a shit tier gun if you want, or you can build something very complex. It's deep, it's meaningful, right? And I'm not saying this is a 1-for-1 comparison because obviously engineering isn't, but yeah, Helldivers too, right? Well, actually maybe not Helldivers as much, but that is a really interesting game. I do really like Helldivers. It did not look fun, and it needs to be fun. It needs to be fun, and even if you don't always have fun doing it, because sometimes it's not fun to lose. Let's try Arena Commander. I'm down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll build a custom lobby.
Okay.
This wasn't working before, by the way.
Well, like alone, I launched into a free flag.
Yeah. My name's Agent Kirk. Shaxipu, could you maybe?
I'm so.
Did you send me a friend request? Hold on. Let me see if I can get you.
Get the Kirk.
Agent Kirk is the name. Kirk. When Physical Cargo came out, everyone was saying it was tedious. Now it's simply part of the game. I still agree that it's tedious. I think that Physical Cargo, if you land your ship into a hangar, I think it should be game over. Like, maybe people who do cargo disagree with me, but I think if you have cargo in your ship and you store your ship, game over. I think it should be fine. Who cares? Let people not have to move the cargo unless you're moving it to an outpost or like a distribution center or something. You're moving it to a station, you store your ship, you're good to go. I think. I still agree with that state. I do cargo and it is tedious. There you go. I still complain about cargo being tedious. I think cargo being something that maybe, again, you have to move manually if you're going to these places without the infrastructure. That makes sense. But yeah, I say the same thing. Is auto unload? There is an auto load and unload. Yeah, but it doesn't work like the way that you want. It doesn't work the way that you would think. Is tech preview borked? I believe so. Yeah, it's pretty bad at the moment. The Crossroads of Crime. Oh, it's launching us. Okay, nice. I'm still in shell shock from the resource drive. I heard boxes chunking around. Oh my god, dude, no kidding. Physical cargo would be fine if 90% of the ships weren't a massive hassle to load. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I also think that they did tractor beams the wrong way, for example. Guys, we can't do Arena Commander either, apparently. I also think that they did tractor beams wrong, for example. Like, imagine if tractor beams, instead of being a tractor beam, it was, I know this is copium, but like, this is what it should have been. It should have been a tractor drone that has limited range. Maybe you can go max 200 kilometers, 200 meters from your ship, and like you can like orbit around your ship and tractor stuff. It can be destroyed, stuff like that. You can get it back into repair. But I think it'd be really cool if basically like the Caterpillar and ships like that didn't have to rely on really janky angles to use their tractor beams. So I would just give every ship in the game that has a tractor beam a tractor drone instead, is what I would have done. PU's back up. It just keeps on failing every time we get in, though. I think they're still investigating. I'm an alt F4.
Yeah, seems like we're stuck loading.
Quit.
Guys, I am going to go. Well, let me see. Let's give this one more try, maybe. Let's give this one more try. One more college try. It might be better for me just to like, I don't know. I'm not going to do something else. I'd probably just end the stream and come back whenever this is fixed, if anything. A lot of ships are like that, totally. How am I supposed to load 2 bonded merchantments with 2.8k cargo with 4 people? Well, I imagine like 32 SU boxes at least will help. At least it's not 8th SU boxes anymore. Is it borked? It's pretty bad at the moment. Tractor drone for all ships. That's what I would do. I'd just replace them if I were CIG. That's what I'd do.
It will be just set. it's borked.
But like, there's a lot of that stuff that like, I feel like CIG doesn't think about like the streamlined design for a lot of this stuff, you know? Like, and I feel like engineering is included in that. And again, I'm not just trying to like just be negative. I really love the game and I want it to be good. You know, that's all. Really love the game, want it to be good. Good Lord, Berks, you didn't fix the problem by now? Do better. Okay, yeah, my bad. Let me run over to the CIG offices really quick and hound on the servers. Engineering doesn't look fun, in my opinion.
It's been a different server every time we joined.
Oh, is it? Interesting. I wonder if it's just because it's like crashing and then it's like making a new server and then reconnecting everyone to that. Yeah, I think engineering does add chaos. And I think that, let me put it this way. Let me say something. If you're doing PvE only, engineering definitely doesn't feel like it will be bad. I just don't know if it will feel good, if that makes sense. It just feels like it's kind of mid. But PvP, it's bad, I feel like, at the moment. Cool, Grimhex Neon Sign, appreciate it. It was actually a gift from my wife. Game is good, ship it. On turrets, I can DM you the reply Yogi had from June this year. DM it to me, yeah, I would love to hear it. On why not to adjust turret weapon values. Oh yeah, I would love to read that. It's a response on why he doesn't want to do that. Why is it bad in PvP? It's bad in PvP because in PvP, a lot more damage gets applied to you. And when damage gets applied to you really fast, I think that engineering's not really going to matter. Unless major changes happen to this. Again, this is like wave 1. You know, this can get changed. This can get updated. But like some major changes are going to be needed still. Can you get on the red phone and call Chris? Bro, I wish. They took my red phone access away. I don't know why. This game is basically introducing the role of support player on ships. Community is going to react negatively either way. Imagine there was no healers in RPG. All this suddenly there were. Yeah, makes sense. But a lot of people like playing the role of healer. And not only that, I mean, I'll be real with you. I'm going to say something maybe crazy. I like playing the role of healer. Genuinely. And when I'm playing Sea of Thieves, I like helping repair the ship. I'm being serious here. I don't mind it at all. But you know what I also like doing? Going broadside with the cannons. And, you know, turning the sails in a certain way, dropping the anchor so that you flip around in a certain way. That's what engineering needs to feel like. The multi-crew aspect needs to feel like this collaborative experience. The problem is that right now 90% of the fun is being had in the pilot seat, right? Especially on a ship like the Idris, for example. Beat sitting in a turret. Well, turrets need to feel much differently than they do now. Like, turrets need to feel like a unique experience. And right now they don't feel like a unique experience. They give us the same tools and they expect us to get the different results. And the truth is that it's a different role and it deserves, in my opinion, different tools. Driving the Idris is boring as fuck, to be fair. I would say that maybe you could say driving the Idris is boring as fuck, but imagine being the other people on the ship that don't have access to the size 10 laser or size 10 railgun. You know, you're basically running around doing nothing. I'm excited for engineering. Hopefully it will start to weed out the parts of the community that didn't know what the project was. I just feel like that's a really bad mindset to have, to be honest with you, bro. Like, we shouldn't be weeding people out. People should be excited to play engineering. You know? Now, if you're saying we're trying to weed the people out who thought this game was going to be I could solo a ship by myself, then sure. But I don't think that engineering should push people away from multi-crew. In fact, it should push people towards it. And to say that that's not possible is just not true. It's totally possible. Star Trek, a great show. Every role on the bridge looked boring AF to play in a video game. Yeah, you're probably right about that. But I could give you a few roles right now that could be really cool for a multi-crew. Okay, here's number 1. A shield deflection role. You get a 3D view of both your ship and the scene around you, and you can actually in real time deflect damage. And if you do it right, you could potentially actually take less damage overall. Boom, there's a defensive one. A PDC operator seat where you can control the PDCs in real time and you cannot target ships unless you have someone in the seat. Other than that, it's automatic and it only deflects missiles and bombs. Number 3, a bomber operator seat. If I'm on an A2 and I drop a bomb, the co-pilot should be able to Helldiver style control the bomb until it hits the ground. Boom, there's 3. Turrets should just be better and more fun. There's a whole lot of roles for people to fill right there. Turrets should be a very fun and unique experience. Again, right now they're not. Like the Corsair might as well not even have turrets. So there's 4 things that people could do right there. And number 5, you could have a drone repair operator seat where you can repair on the outside of the ship, which I think would add so much complexity and I think also coolness to engineering and repair. If you could see the fight, imagine you're in the fight, you're outside, you're not just like in this windowless ship, but you can see the fight happening around you while you're repairing components. You know, like stuff like that would have been cool. Inventory's back. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, inventory's back. Okay, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. Multi-tool. Okay, yo, I'm back in. I'm grabbing my Corsair.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Pinpoint barrier system like in Robotech. Macross would be cool. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that would be cool. I'm with you. I'm with you. If CIG keeps on trying to bend their project vision on the whims of people who have never read the design documentation, well, okay, couple of things here. First of all, you're acting like the game hasn't evolved or changed in the last 12 years. Can you think of maybe a few things that used to be a part of the project or were going to be a part of the project that aren't going to be anymore? I can think of a few. The second thing is that this whole idea that like the game's only for sweaty tryhards and like you have to be an actual engineer in real life to understand engineering, it's just stupid. You know, I'll be honest with you. You can have that take if you want, but I think it's stupid. Why play a space game if you only want action? Go to Call of Duty or Battlefield. Do you not understand what engineering is? Like, do you not understand like why this was added to the game? Do you think engineering is like something that you take screenshots with or something? I'm confused. What do you think we're talking about right now?
Damn, bro, it's so dark in here.
I think you might be confused about what engineering is about.
Hey, shouldn't we take extra fuses with us?
I have like 20 on me. But yeah, we could buy some. Yeah, we can buy some. We could go buy Windfall if you guys want. You guys just want to go buy Windfall?
Where do you buy them? On the cargo?
Yeah, I don't know why there's no lights actually.
Or the refinery?
Fun should be the number 1 priority. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Because guess what? This game.
You already have the 2 Corsairs or whatever?
I think we have the 2 Corsairs. Are you pulling one? T-Run?
Yeah. But I want some extra fuses, so where do I buy them?
Space games are not generally ultra popular. Why are we talking about popularity? This conversation has nothing to do with popularity, though. If you want a miles deep space sim, you want to track COD numbers. Yeah, but the thing is that, guys, you're not gonna. This is both not deep, and also it's not fun. That's why I think you guys are missing. It lacks the complexity that you guys, I think, are saying you crave, but without the fun. It's neither. You know? So I don't know why this is even the conversation. You know? It's not that this is too complex, it's that it's too clunky and not fun. I think that's what you guys, it's not even deep at all. It's super not deep, actually. You guys think swapping out a fuse and shooting a beam and shooting a fire extinguisher is deep? Really? I mean, is there something I'm missing? Popularity matters because CIG can make one game or the other. Either COD, Halo, players will be happy, or original Star Citizen backers will be happy. Nah, bro, you've lost the plot. Lost the plot, this guy. Lost the plot. Guys, clearly the game needs to be shit so less people will play it. Essentially is what that guy's saying. It doesn't even make any sense what you're saying. What do you mean COD players aren't going to be happy? They're not here, bro. They're playing Arc Raiders. What do you mean? This is crazy, actually. I can't believe you guys have this opinion. You're welcome to have it. I just think it's bad. Never said make a shit game. But you're saying that you're craving complexity and that you guys are hoping that people get weeded out and all that. But that doesn't make any sense, because the reason people don't like this is because it's bad, not because it's too complex. People aren't like, oh shit, bro, I forgot my engineering degree. That's why I can't do engineering.
Well,
I just crashed again.
I just crashed.
Ah, boy.
Are we playing with engineering? Dude, it's bad at the moment. People who think engineering is shit probably bought the wrong game, bro. Absolutely zero IQ take. Holy shit. I cannot believe you just said that. Zero IQ take. I never thought I'd say that to you, Waffle. I thought you had good takes, bro. It's like buying Mortal Kombat and complaining there's zero correlation there, dude. Zero correlation. Crazy. YouTube chat is on one today. I don't know. Maybe I thought I could buy a spaceship game and have engineering be like interesting, fun, and intuitive. Is that crazy? Holy shit. Are you serious? Maybe I don't want to get kicked in the balls every time I open the game. You know, like, dude, fucking sue me, I guess. The idea of engineering is good. The implementation in the current state is not. Agreed. Star Citizen will release this year. Mod that guy. He knows what he's talking about. Concept of engineering is great, but the current implementation is lacking. Agreed. Agreed. How's Nyx? It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. Not bad.
Maybe
Listen, the thing is like, I think we all want the same thing.
Let's all buy.
We all want the same thing. There is, in my opinion, no reason, and you could tell me I'm wrong all day, and I don't care, but this is the truth. If you think that it's impossible to make engineering both fun and complex at the same time, you're crazy. And right now, it's neither of those things. And that's the issue. I don't know why I have to keep saying that, but that's the truth. If this is how wound up Berks is, I can't imagine what Salty Mike's about. Hey, you're about to find out, because I think we're rating Mike. I'm going to be back on when they fix this shit, okay, guys? Engineering looks exactly what they shown last year. Exactly, bro. It's not good. Did you like what you saw about me, like, opening my inventory, swapping out fuses? Oh, my fuse that I put away is actually the broken one, and I pulled it out. They don't stack, or they stack on the same, like, inventory thing. Oh, and then, like, the fire extinguisher thing doesn't work. Oh, and then also, like, on top of that, you know, we fully repaired our ship to 100%. We still can't turn anything back on. That look good to you? Are you watching the same thing I'm playing? Inspecting fuses for 30 seconds? Exactly. It's clunky. And yeah, some of that stuff is bugs. It will get fixed. But I'm sure that some of this stuff is going to get nailed out. But even if it works great, it's still not the gameplay that I think that people deserve or want. And I think to say that it is really selling Star Citizen short. Played 4 days in Evo straight. Didn't have any of the issues you had. It works on his PC, guys. Holy shit. Works on his PC. It's not complex. What about this is... Name the most complex thing about engineering. Name the most complex thing. Why are we talking about the complexity of engineering? It's not complex. It's not complex. You can learn everything about engineering in 2 seconds. Why are we calling it complex? That's not the argument. It's crazy, dude. Clicking on bricks and swapping out fuses is complex. Got it. Understood. Oh my god. Okay, all right, guys. I'm ending the stream. So you just say lol instead of responding. Understood. Okay. Listen, bro, it's all good. I'm not trying to hate on you too much. If you like it, that's cool. But I think it needs some major work. I want to see more complexity. That would be cool. More complexity, but also more intuitiveness. You know? More intuitiveness. Yeah, I'll be back on, guys, as soon as this is fixed. I'll keep an eye out, okay? As soon as it's fixed, I'll be back on. Word? GG's, everyone. GG's. Thanks for hanging, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, say what's up to Mike for me. I want to be able to solo my Kraken and Idris at the same time. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Good take, actually. Good take. Go back to COD? How about you go back to whatever... Never mind. All right, bro. I'm not going to go off on you. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, have a good night, guys. I appreciate y'all. Later, guys. Thanks for being cool, everyone who was cool.